What's wrong with your face?
right, hello everybody. Hello. Happy Friday. Hope everyone is doing well. We're back at Darkest Dungeon. You can probably sense the excitement in my voice. We're gonna be playing more Darkest Dungeon tonight. Hoping to kill that Necromancer boss. That is my big goal tonight, is to kill the Necromancer. We'll see if that actually happens or not. Tried to do that the last 2 weeks. For those that were not here last Friday, we had a particularly disastrous stream. I think I lost like 4 or 5 people. It was not good. It was not good. This game definitely lives up to its reputation, and I'm considering actually taking a break from it. I do plan to beat this, but I think a break might be necessary. I actually spent about an hour today watching tutorials and things like that to kind of help out with my knowledge about a couple things. And there's a couple things I learned today that I hadn't really known or hadn't really paid much attention to. So we're going to put some attention on that, see if that possibly changes anything up. But welcome to the stream, everybody. Hope everyone's doing well. Hoping everyone is having a good Friday. I see we already have Kara the Mystic Cosplay and Silhouette here. Let me get some shouties out to both of them. How are the two of you doing today? Hopefully well. There's a shout out for Kara and then a shout out for Sil. Please check these great streamer friends out of mine. They're awesome and stream a lot of interesting video games, and they're really cool. So y'all please check them out. All right, so before I start Darkest Dungeon, I'm just gonna go over like my stream schedule for like I guess the rest of the week, going into next week, I suppose. Tomorrow night, Saturday night, 9 p.m. Central is Phantasy Star Online Saturday. I'm gonna be streaming more Phantasy Star Online 2. It's the base version of PSO2, not NGS. That'll be at 9 p.m. Central. And then something I'm very excited for on Monday for Castlevania night, we're going to be starting the first of the DS Castlevania games, Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow. I'm going to have to be playing it on an emulator because I do not have an HD modded DS. But I'm excited about that because I've wanted to check out the DS games for quite some time.
You have no authority here, Jackie
I
Weaver.
had kind of
No
put them on
authority
back
at
burner
all.
for the longest because I wanted to see if Konami might put a collection or something out. They've not done that. I'm not waiting for them. They might still do it at some point, but we're starting that on a Monday. So yay! And it's a 2D Metroidvania. It's been a while since I've done some of those. It's going all right still. It's going all right. How are you doing? How's your Friday? And hey, Monkey D. Sean, hello. How are you doing? Coming with that Jackie Weaver stuff. All right, well, we're getting into Darkest Dungeon. We're just gonna jump into this madness and see if this is gonna be a fun stream or a maddening stream or a just outright terrible stream because of what happens in this game. But I'm legit considering taking a break from this. Gonna give this at least another, I guess, I don't know, week or two. But we might take a break from this. I might decide, take a break and then during the break beat the Phantasy Star 1 remake on PlayStation 2. And then after that, then come back and finish this off. I do want to beat this game. Like, I'm planning to do that. I just don't know. And I don't know if the viewership is interested in me doing like I don't know, several more weeks of this straight. So, there might be a break in this, but we will come back to this and beat this at some point. I've not fully decided that yet. Let's just see how tonight goes and everything. But I am kind of itching to play the Phantasy Star 1 and 2 remakes. Oh, God. Oh, feel a little rough. I hope you're not ill, Sil. Are you just feeling off today, or what? And Monkey, what have you been up to? You've been playing games today? Were you off today? All right, so let's see. I need to see who died last time. Let's see who we died. I know Jessica died. Who else died last time? We lost several people. We lost Jinya. That's right. How could I forget losing Jinya? We lost and we lost Kara. We only lost those 3. We lost Kara and Jinya in the same battle. And then we lost Jessica in the very, very last battle of the stream. Right. And then Paddle died like some weeks ago of a heart attack. Okay, all right. So maybe we didn't lose as many people last week as we thought. It was traumatic because both Kara and Jinya here are characters that I'd put a lot of resources into, as was Jessica. So Juno, I think you are still. Yeah, there you are, Juno. You have some sort of disease. What kind of? You're suffering from vertigo, and you're also a kleptomaniac, but you're still alive. That's the important thing. Hey, Javors, what's up? How are you doing? How's your Friday, my friend? Let me give Javors a shout out too. Y'all please check Javors out. Javors is a good friend. He does a lot of really cool indie games. Like seriously, every time I go into his stream, I see something new that looks cool. So y'all check him out. A really good gamer. Really eclectic list of games that he plays, or they play, I should say. Thanks for keeping you alive. Jervination killed me in this playthrough. Well, what are you in this, PK? What are you in this? You are I think that's a Hellion. No, it's a Shieldbreaker. That's a pretty good class. Be fair, I haven't really used you all that much. You are a you do suffer from necromania.
Average Donkey Kong game doesn't last.
So I guess you like corpses.
Brutality.
I don't know. I'd kind of rather be dead than to have that quirk. Lack of sleep during normal schedule due to what I believe. Oh man, well still try to get that taken care of as soon as you can, dude. That's not good, especially if it's not letting you rest and recuperate and everything. All right, yeah, you kind of look like the Shredder. All right, so let's see. You got 24 out of 25. I told Rashamo I would recruit as soon as I can recruit an antiquarian. I'm going to name it Rashamo. And actually, a lot of the things I was watching today say get an antiquarian. They're very good at gathering bonus gold and stuff like that. So I kind of need an antiquarian. But we don't have much money. Let's just go do a quest. I want to kill this effing necromancer tonight. Like, that is my big goal. Kill this effing necromancer. Like, I am like fixated on killing this jerk tonight, if you couldn't tell. All right, let's start with a baby quest. Let's bring out Eckerd, Kari, Bowler, and make this a little easier. Let's take Switch. Okay, this is a short apprentice wield. All right, so I've been stressed out about this game all day today, but I have to say I am kind of over the moon with some stuff. So I know I talked a little bit about this last night. Earlier today, a kind of like retro niche company called Analog, which does like HD versions of like classic like 8-bit, 16-bit consoles. They were taking pre-orders today for their version of the TurboGrafx 16 Duo, and they were like, "Oh, it's going to be in limited quantities. It's going to be in limited quantities," and people were like very anxious because they tend to sell out in their stock stuff in like minutes. And I got my pre-order in. I'm so happy I got my pre-order in. For that, so I'm like super stoked. It might be several months before I get it, but I really want to play some TurboGrafx games on the stream. And the thing is, like, for this new, like, their version of the TurboGrafx, which is like HD, and it comes with all these extra nice things. You can play the Hue cards on them. You can play the old CDs for the Turbo Duo on them. Like, the amount of money I paid for like this new system is still less than what I would pay for like a 30-year-old Turbo Duo system. So like, it's kind of a win-win. Because I don't really have any nostalgia for the TurboGrafx, being a Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis kid, but I really want to explore that game library more because there's some really cool stuff on it, and this will be a good way to like do that. Okay, let's go beat up things. And yes, yes, we like to kill our competition. Absolutely. Sean, do you? I know you got some heavy stuff going on tomorrow. Are you getting up early? It was an absolute failure in the West. It was very successful in Japan. Probably the most famous game for it, which was not released in the West for like over a decade, was Castlevania Rondo of Blood, which is the prequel to Symphony of the Night. I've streamed both original Rondo and its PSP remake before. But Limited Run is going to actually bring out for the Turbo Duo like an officialized from Konami licensed version of Rondo of Blood in a few months, which will be really cool because it's going to be an official release for that system. Because the assets for that system are actually now owned by Konami, and Konami is allowing that to be like re-released. So it's going to be like an official release. It's not going to be a repro or anything like that. Black Hand of Nod, hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. What is up, my friend? What is up? How was your stream? Let me give you a shout out real quickly. Let me give you a big shouty. I was going to give you a little shouty, because that's just what my hands were doing. But let me give you a big shouty for the raid. Appreciate that, my friend. How are you doing? All right, what are we doing here? We're exploring 90% of the rooms. Okay.
Nature herself, a victim to the
My
spreading
TV is
corruption,
effing loud.
malformed with misintent.
Okay. All right, so I learned one of the things I learned today is that jesters are really awesome, like stress healers. So I think I only have one jester, which is Akitone. So I might need to get like another jester as well, because I think Aki is the only jester that I have, and Aki's like level 3 or 4. What were you streaming, Blackhand?
Waiting to be spent.
Oh god, these things. Okay. All right, let's just try to murder as quickly as possible. That's not as quick as possible, my friend. No one needs to be healed. Please stun it. Nope, of course not. Oh, right, you've been playing Star Wars, yeah. Okay, this is not surprising, Monkey. This should not surprise anybody here. Jester from Devil May Cry 3 is like my favorite Devil May Cry character. And I'm not even talking about like his real life persona as Arkham. Like the Jester character, I love. I love that character. He's so great. He's so much fun. That should surprise nobody.
Another abomination.
Oh, he absolutely is hilarious. That's such a good game. I really want to play some DMC games, but I probably need to like do some practice with those off stream because I've not seriously played a Devil May Cry since like the 4th one came out. So I am sure I am like really effing rusty. Okay, stun that guy. Now, what is the time span of the Old Republic? Like, that's like 1,000 years before like the prequels, if I remember correctly. I've not played the 5th one. I really want to. I've seen some cutscenes. It looks really good. But I've not had a chance to play that one. Let's see if we can stun this guy. No, of course not. I can't stun anything, apparently. Alright, get some heals. Like 2 to 3,000 years before the prequel. So they can really do kind of whatever they want with the lore there. Like, that's so far removed from what Lucas was focused on. They can probably just do whatever they want as long as it's not like... I mean, back when it came out, obviously Lucas has nothing to do with it anymore. I've played 2. I like 2. 2's definitely the weakest in the series, but it's not a bad game. Let's just see if we can kill this
As the
guy.
fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Okay, now my healers are in the front. I don't like that.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
He's kind of stressed out. Oh, I didn't mean to put that on him.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Get some of that stress down. Yeah, they really are. Cause like what you have the first you have the third game. You have the third game. Then you have the first game. Then the fourth game. Then the second game. I don't know where the fifth one takes place in. I know some spoilers about it, but I'm not gonna say. I'm not sure where the fifth one takes. I know a certain character comes back to life, but I don't want to say anything other than that.
Magnificent bastard, I read your book!
Let's see if we can get him back over there. The party is all messed up. Sounds like Blood and Guts is here. There we go.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
Yeah, I think 2 is like at the very end, like it's just old Dante. It wouldn't surprise me if 5 takes place before 2.
Packs laden with loot are often low on
Okay, so
supplies.
I really need to rearrange this party. Okay, that's good.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles.
5 should take place after 4 because 5 has Nero in it. So I guess what? 3, 1, 4, 5, 2? Just going based on what I know. Alright, but one thing that the tutorials that I looked at told me is that I need to spend my focus right now on getting the guild hall and the armory maxed out, like before I do anything else with the other buildings, which is kind of what I've been doing for the last 2 streams. It's not what I started off doing, but it's kind of what I've been doing. Let's see, we might be able to stun this guy.
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
I want to do a long mission tonight. I have not done a long mission, I don't think, in a while. I want to do a long mission tonight, but I need some money for that. Yay. So what is everyone having for dinner tonight? Go ahead and get a heal on the party, please.
Foolish horrors. Brought low
I
and
really
driven
hate how
into
this
the
map
mud.
just constantly is zooming in and out on its own. We're probably going to end up like... I mean, this is going well so far. Oh, she does need a bandage. My bad. My bad. I only brought 2 bandages? Jeez, okay. Oh, she just got poisoned. Pork chops and mac and cheese. Had pasta, chili, and salad. Very nice. I didn't have a fancy. I really need to go to like the store. But I had some like rice-a-roni in the pantry, and I'm like, you know what? This is quick. It's easy. Filling. It's not too bad for you. I mean, it's not like loaded with like, you know, greasy beef or anything.
Of course, master.
Necromancers have the best army. People are dying to get in. That's not the one for today. That was the one from yesterday. I added a new one. Why is the new one not showing up? Hang on. The new one today is funny because it references what I'm trying to do in this stream.
My disappointment is immeasurable. And my day is ruined.
Trigger fire shows that it has the correct one in the thing. Why did it not do that then? Ow. Alright, I'm gonna re-upload it and we'll just have to wait on the cooldown. I apologize about that. But it should not have been that one. I'm gonna read what it should. No, I'm not. Well, actually, I will. I, Sarzac, really want to kill the Necromancer in Darkest Dungeon tonight because he is a huge jerk. That's what it's supposed to be. You're right, Trigger Fire is going to be dumb again tonight. We might get rid of Trigger Fire if it continues with this tomfuckery.
Wealth beyond measure.
Anyway.
Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy.
Is anybody doing anything exciting for the weekend? Any trips or anything that you're looking forward to?
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must
Let's
be
find
carried
stuff.
home.
Let's find stuff. Do we have a room battle? No, we do not have a room battle. Ooh, your anniversary. Is it the wedding anniversary or is it the anniversary of y'all like meeting? Like first date meeting? I don't know, like what do long married couples that have been together for a long time, what do y'all normally celebrate? The wedding anniversary, which of course I would imagine you celebrate, or do you also celebrate like the anniversary of when y'all first met? You celebrate both. That sounds good. Which one is this? Oh, they're the same. Well, that makes things easy then.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
That makes things very easy. I still remember the wedding. It was I mean, I'm not gonna like name the church, but it was the one by the former Charles Cinema. It was a lovely ceremony, from what I remember. We were all there. There was a gaggle of us. I remember Blood and Guts, because they were using your first name, not your middle name, and we were all like, "What is this? Who is this person?" Because I don't think any of us had ever like heard your first name before. We had always known you by your middle name. And hey, Starfluff, how are you doing? Yes, get those guys in the back.
We're being attacked!
19 years married and 25 together. My goodness. My goodness. And we're getting raided by Coco G. Coco G, hello, hello. Thank you for the raid, Coco G. Let me give you a shouty. Y'all check out my good friend Coco G. He and his lovely wife Coco Bean were doing a stream earlier today. I was hanging out there and everything. How'd the stream go? And welcome everybody. I'm Sarzac. I am suffering through Darkest Dungeon for reasons that I'm starting to question. But yeah, how is everybody? I'm trying to Meeponex. I'm trying to do it. We've had a couple like really successful streams, and then last week was so demoralizing. I lost like 3 of my like really well developed characters. It was very upsetting. When a character dies in this game, it's permadeath. Only very rarely can you like bring a character back to life. And it's never like in the middle of a battle or anything like that. It's always like an event or something that just randomly occurs. Did you finish this, Meep? I know a few people that like got started on this and then just gave up. You've not died, Coco G, oddly enough, but I've not really used your character all that much lately. I'm honestly thinking, like, I want to finish this game. I like hard games, but we might take a break from this game after another week or 2 of this. I think you're still alive, Starfluff. I did lose a healer. I think it was Kara, though. I think you're still alive. Meep, are you gonna be trying the second one that comes out? I think it just came out, right? But yeah, Coco G, you've not died.
Push on to the task's end.
Okay, that was the mission, but I still want to search because I'm really here for money. Okay, the party formation is really whacked right now. Yeah, I wonder why Blood and Guts. I don't fault her for getting upset at that. You got a phone call from your significant others. Oh, are you in the whorehouse still? Like, what the fuck? How are you supposed to respond to that? I hope you put him in his place for that, Starfluff. I'm not sure, Meep, if I'm going to be playing the second one, like, immediately or not. It looks good. It looks good, but I might wait a little while on it. I certainly don't want to go directly from this to that. I think I honestly would go crazy. Let's see if we can kill the dog. Party doesn't like killing things, apparently. Coco G, are you streaming tomorrow? Let's see. Okay, yay, Bowler got it.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Okay, so we're either going to have a room battle here, or this is going to be the mission. Let's see. That's the mission. Okay, we're done.
Paths and roads bring soldiers and supplies. Let them arrive unharried.
Alright, so Eckert is now level 3, so I can't take him on baby missions anymore. What are you
I
streaming?
was
Are you still
lord of
going through
this
Parasite
place
Eve? Let's see,
before the
where are?
crows
Let's see.
and rats
Yeah,
made it
Starfluff's
their
still
domain.
here, and Coco G is still here. Yeah, you guys are still alive. I haven't really used either of you all that much, though, to be fair. All right, do we have an antiquarian? No antiquarian. Got some Houndmasters though. We do any upgrades with the guild? We could do this one. Reduce the cost of everything. Reduce the cost of weapons and armor as well. What about these? I've not gotten any of these districts, which I learned about these in doing the tutorial. So I probably should have been doing some of these. Apparently, ones that I want the granary, I want the cartographer's camp, and the bank. Oh, and the puppet shows. Apparently, all of these are nice to have. Then there are some like character-specific ones, but looks like I can't really get any of these right now. Meep, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Meep, do you stream as well, or are you strictly a viewer? Okay, let's this makes things cheaper. We're gonna do that. I can also upgrade this as well, which will make my weapon and armor upgrades cheaper as well.
In the end, every plan relies upon a strong arm. And
Okay, who
tempered
is stressed
steel.
out? Cinematic, my only level 5 is stressed out. Let's see about de-stressing him if possible. You do on Sunday? Well, cool. I'm gonna drop you a follow then. And that's actually cool because I rarely stream on Sundays, so I should definitely be able to check you out at some point. What are you planning to do on Sunday? And thank you. I mean, I've seen you in Coco G's chat before. Coco G and I, we're good friends in real life and everything. I've known and Coco Bean. I mean, I've known Coco G for almost 20 years. I've known Coco Bean for over a decade. And I had an interesting role at their wedding, which was what now? 5 years ago? 5 years ago? Yeah, if I remember, Coco Bean, you came over during like one of my video game events. I don't remember if it was like a tournament thingy I was doing, like a little local tournament, or if it was the Ninja Gaiden. But I remember you came by. And I just don't remember which one specifically. I just don't remember. I don't really want to spend more money than that because I kind of want to do like a big mission, or a long mission. Maybe not a big mission. Yeah, let's do that. I'm ready to do like a long mission. So let's see what kind of long missions I have that are available. Okay, I have this veteran one. I do like the ruins. They're kind of predictable. I need portraits, I believe. I thought I killed the Swine King. Maybe I didn't kill the Swine King. I think we're gonna... Let's see, that's the pig people. This is the undead. Let's go with the undead. I'm going to get this necromancer tonight. Absolutely, this guy's a jerk. Okay, so that's gonna be a level 3 veteran. mission, so I'm going to take a bunch of level 4s with me. We're going to take Tall Grant. Actually, where's Akitone? We're going to take Aki. Oh, I didn't realize that both Aki and Tall Grant have diseases. Let's take Vox. And Tuffymon. We're celebrating the 10, so peeps vote on Twitter's something ongoing. Okay. Looks like the long dark loop hero for this Sunday. I haven't seen Coco Jean forever, but I just moved out of state, so I probably won't see y'all for a long time. Oh, okay. So you're from the swamp as well, then. You're from the swamp as well. What diseases are these two suffering from? Tall Grant, what are you? Tall Grant has rabies. And what is Akitone suffering from? Where's Aki? Aki is bulimic, has rabies, and is suffering from wasting sickness. Okay, well let's see if we can do this. All right, so this is ruins. I need 20 to 24 food. So am I going to be able to afford this? That's the big question. Shovels. Need 3 to 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It sounds like save slots. So either save slots or like a robot master has appeared to like ruin my life. Which, can I just say, as it relates to robot masters, there's a special place in hell for Brightman. Just gonna get that out of the way. Brightman from Mega Man 4 is a jerk. Up north now, people here say things are spicy. Oh yeah. I've encountered strange things in different parts of the country. Meep. I was on a road trip about 6 years ago, and we ended up in Nevada, like the middle of like nowhere, Nevada. We were like in an old mining town of like 1500, but they had like a casino. They had like a local casino, and that's apparently like where most people would go out to eat and everything. We were talking to like some of the locals, and they're like, "Oh yeah, if you want a really good local meal, you go to the casino." I'm like, "Okay." So me and my friend, we go to the casino, and we're like, "Okay, we got to try something local. I wonder what Nevada is known for." And I asked the waitress, I'm like, "So what is something local? What is something that you guys are known for?" And she's like, "Chicken fried steak." And I was like, "Okay, chicken fried steak it is." Which, don't get me wrong, I love chicken fried steak. Chicken fried steak with white creamy gravy. Oh my god, it's so good. And it was a good chicken fried steak. I was just expecting something a little more. Yeah, it was. It was save slots. It was the clown. It was Tonopah, Nevada. Okay, well let's try this. Even though like two of these characters are suffering from, I mean, Akitone is suffering from several diseases.
I entertained a delegation of experts from
Wait, did I
overseas,
accidentally select the
eager
Necromancer?
to plumb the depths of their knowledge and share with them certain techniques and alchemical processes I had found to yield wondrous and terrifying results. Having learned all I could from my visiting guests, I murdered them as they slept.
I selected the wrong fucking mission. Hi, Six. Hello. How are you, Six Card? You came at a very bad moment. I did not want to do this mission.
Only the mad or the desperate go in search of him.
I selected the wrong thing somehow. God damn it. Let me give Six Card a shouty. I can leave Blood and Guts, and I'll lose all my money that I just spent. I absolutely can leave, but I'll lose my money. Let's just... let's just see what we can do. I don't really have, I don't really have what I need to kill the necromancer though. But let's just do what we can do and see what happens. This is not what I wanted to do. I must have accidentally selected something different by accident when I was looking at the diseases on Tall Grant and
trinkets and
Aki.
baubles. Paid for.
But yeah, y'all check out my friend 6card21. I'm sorry, 6. That was a really bad timing. But 6card is a good friend of the stream. Really great streamer. Does a lot of like randomizers with retro games. 6 is really cool. Y'all please check 6 out. Drop him a follow. But I'm doing well, dude. How are you doing? How are you doing? 6. I hope everything is well with you. Boy, we're gonna start off missing. That's great.
Such a terrible assault.
Well, let's see what we can do at least. Ow. Hey Mudveins, hello, how are you? Give Mudveins a shouty too. Mudveins is a good friend. Wow, Aki's already almost dead. Stunned and everything. But yes, y'all check out my friend Mudveins here. Mud is an awesome streamer. Currently going through some Hollow Knight. How's that going? Alright. Oh god, and I didn't give Safe Slots a shout out either. Let me give Safe Slots a shout out. I'm sorry, Safe Slots. Things were happening. Sarzac was doing badly. How is everybody? How is everybody?
Confluence of skill and purpose.
Seriously. And I didn't cure Aki's poison. Did Aki just die?
Survival.
Are you fucking kidding me?
In this sprawling tomb. The sin is not in being out.
This fucking game.
But in failing to recognize it. Ignorance of your enemy and of your
This fucking game
will invariably lead to defeat.
That was the first fucking battle. Yeah. Next week we're starting Fantasy Star 1 remake on PS2. I'm taking a break after this week. That was ridiculous. That was absolutely fucking ridiculous.
A fever of willful determination sweeps through the barracks.
Jeez, and look at that. Look at that from that one battle. Look at how stressed out Tuffymon, Tallgrant, and Vox are. Well, I guess I don't have to worry about healing Akitone's diseases now. But now look how much money I have. Jesus Christ. Well, we can recruit a new jester. I'm sorry. Some of y'all came in like the wrong time. This was
at the end.
I'm still waiting for an antiquarian though. All right, so that guy's name is Mortimer. Let's see. Do we have one named after you, 6 card? Do we have a character named after you? I don't think we have a 6 card. 6, do you want to be a jester? Are you funny, 6? You can be funny. We'll make 6 card the jester, the new jester, the replacement of Akitone. I can't believe that happened so quickly. That was a level 3 character. It's not like it was a level 0 character. And I love you too, Mud. I love you too. I have a lot of bad times though. It's probably because I've been playing this game for like, I think this is like my 9th stream. 9 weeks of this. Oh my goodness. Mud, how is have you started the new Zelda? I want to say you started the new Zelda. What are you thinking of it so far? All right, so we now have 6 card. I'm gonna have to do a baby mission to get some money. I have like no money. Yeah, okay, we're gonna have to do a baby mission now. Alright, we'll do this weld mission. Gonna take Hikari. And take Bowler. I can't take anyone like higher than level 3 or higher. They have to be level 0 through 2 for this mission. We'll take Switch again. Actually, no, let's do this. We're gonna take 6 card. So I don't know. You might die on the first battle 6 card. I'm not gonna try to get you killed, but we'll take this team. We'll take this team. Okay, let me make sure I have the Warren short selected. Okay, Warren short. Oh my god, could this go any... Alright, so I want 12 food, 2 shovels, 1 anti-venom, 3 of these. No, I don't even have enough for like torches. That's how poor I am. Okay, so I'm gonna have to sell some trinkets then. Let me make sure too that the level 2 characters. Okay, Bowler does not have a trinket, so I do want the level 2 characters to have trinkets. So let's see. Bowler is an occultist. See if we have anything specifically for that class. Okay, I don't see anything specifically for Bowler. This does make me want to play it again in a way, but the heartbreak. Yeah, like I'm only an hour into the stream and I already lost one of my dudes, and it was I'd read a lot of stuff about the jesters, and I'm like, oh cool, jesters are gonna be helpful and stuff. And that was my only jester, and like those effing spiders just decided to like murder him. There was like, I mean, I should have healed his poison. He would have survived. It wasn't just let's see, what is this? I don't want it minus the speed. I don't want minus the speed. Already has one of those. What about this? Do all of these have like a bunch of like just negatives to them? Okay, 6 card has redeemed fatten me with cookies, so I will get fat off of a cookie. Fatter, I should say. Oh, it very much is Starfluff. It very much is. Okay, I'm having... Alright, so let's see for this character. And let's see, okay, I'm not, no offense, 6, I'm not putting anything on a level 0 character, but, oh, I still need to go back and sell some garbage. I love my Jester and the guy who turns into a monster, but I almost lost them. Yeah, I like the Abomination too, like a lot of the classes are really fun. But it's just, oh my goodness, all right, we're just gonna sell. I need money. F it. I don't like that minus the 20 maximum. That would be really good, like on a tank, though. I don't have an Arbalest, so we'll sell this. Okay, let me make sure I have the right thing selected still. I do not, because we're going to go to this one. Alright, so this is a short Warrens. Okay, there we go. This game triggers my XCOM PTSD and I still love it. I mean, I like this game a lot. Don't get me wrong; it's really cool in a lot of ways. But this game I compared to a relationship last week. It's like a relationship in that it has really good moments and it has really terrible moments, and they just fucking come out of nowhere. It's a fucking roller coaster, and I don't like it.
To prosecute our war against the swine,
I mean, I like the game, but it's like a relationship.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Six, when are you planning to do your next stream? Oh, they're gonna zero in on my Jester as well.
Impressive.
Alright, let's look at his abilities. I don't see that he has the one that allows me to de-stress. So that might be something we might have to trade out.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Oh, right, you've got a birthday stream tomorrow. Holy shit. That's right, you DM'd me on Discord about that. That's gonna be awesome. Yes, happy early birthday. I'll definitely be there to say happy birthday, but yay birthdays. See, we have to explore 90% of the rooms.
Continue the onslaught.
You're going to be how old? 21, 22?
All.
You, of course, don't have to answer that.
Ambushed by foul invention.
Hey, look, mid-30s are still good, man. Mid-30s are still good.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Can't get any healing with her, but it's fine.
Their formation
Well, we
is
murdered everything
broken.
there. That was something, right?
Maintain the offensive.
You know what? We should be able to... search everything here, so let's do this.
Cruel machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
Oh, okay. Nothing here then. Same comp set, Discord, but yeah. Okay, let's stab you.
Precision and power.
Damon's pool. Oh, clears all corpses. Oh, neat. I think I'd have actually used that ability before.
Back to the pit.
This isn't going. This mission's going pretty well.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Oh, jeez. Okay, cool. Alright, so we might have some room battles, but it doesn't look like there's any more hallway battles. That's pretty good. Save slots. I was thinking about you earlier. What's your favorite Mega Man game of all time? Or anybody that plays Mega Man games. What are your favorite Mega Man games? And any series, anything with the title or character Mega Man in it. You can even say Marvel vs. Capcom if you want to. Does this character have kleptomania? Dacnomania. Okay. Oh no, Bowler Hat Gamer stepped in a trap.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
I mean, Mega Man X is a damn good game. Like, it's not my personal favorite, but like I can't say anything critical of it because it is like legitimately a perfect game. Like what can you say like, oh well, Mega Man X needs this or that? You really can't because it's perfect. Like the difficulty is fair. Definitely there's a difficulty spike that increases as you go through the game, but it's like fair, right? It's not like, oh, first Maverick you have to kill is like super hard or anything like that. Nah, it's chill penguin. Now that's not to say it's an easy game because Sigma's final form can be very difficult, especially if you're like a new time player. But yeah, Mega Man X is pretty spot on, like perfect game. My personal favorite though is Mega Man 3, which has a lot of issues to it, but I like Mega Man 3. It's got good. It's good. Whose turn it is? It's Bowler's. All right, we've got a bunch of stuff here.
A singular strike.
Yeah, I mean, with the exception of X7, but I don't think like most people like to mention X7. Let's see if I can remove this. I haven't played X2 or X3 in the longest though. I would like to go back to those and get some time in on those.
Surgical precision.
Might be able to kill this pig thing. There we go. There's no bad choices in the series outside of 7. Hey, Saint Kim, hello, what's up? Oh, Saint Kim, if you want to try this, I don't know if I would encourage you to watch my stream. I have gotten very angry at this game in the last hour. It's a really good game. Saint Kim, like presentation, aesthetics, complexity. It's hard, which is what I like. But my God, this game is just like a roller coaster of ups and downs. I did like one mission. This is the third mission for the stream tonight. I did one mission earlier, went well, went through it, kicking ass, taking names. I did a second mission. Now, I accidentally selected the wrong mission, but it was still a mission that my characters were at appropriate level for. First battle of that mission, all the monsters just zerked my jester and just perma-killed him. Like, by the end of the second turn. This was a level 3 character that I'd put a lot of like time and stuff into, and it's just like, well, there goes my jester character. So I would never discourage anybody from playing this, because it is a really good game, but it does make me want to drink. To be honest with you, yes, this game is notoriously hard. But how are you doing? Oh, they're going after this jester too. They don't like my gestures. They're trying to kill you, 6 card. Let's see. Oh, and I don't have bandages to heal you. That's not good. Should be fine though after this battle. And look, I forgot we have. Well, I guess Bowler's not going to heal you. Okay, that's fine though. We'll get another heal on 6.
A momentary abatement.
But no, if anybody here has ever wanted to play this, definitely give it a shot. It's just be prepared for a game that is going to really mess with your head in terms of ups and downs, and when you start feeling confident in your characters and everything, you might get a mission that just absolutely like demolishes your characters.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a
Now
trick
let's
of
see,
the
6
light?
card is low on health here, but we'll fix that. There probably isn't any more monsters here. Because we don't have much left to search, but I do want to finish searching it because there might be some goodies.
Perched at the
6
very
card is at
precipice
death's
of
door.
Oblivion.
Okay, well we need to leave then.
The swine folk's labyrinth may yet prove to be navigable.
You almost died, 6. You almost died after the battle. Yeah, I thought after feeding him all that food he'd be fine, but I do have to remember he is a level 0 character. A lot has happened, to be honest. Found something in Noah Edom. I think I said that right. Oh, neat. That sounds cool. And you got a new computer. Nice. Happy to get this mini PC. It isn't much, but it lets me get things done. Awesome. Awesome. Is it a good gaming computer for you, or what, St. Kim? Or are you going to primarily be like using it for work and everything? Alright, looks like we made some money off of that. And we did get 6 card up a level. The other characters didn't get level up, so that's good. Because I do want to keep like some of these characters low level so I can do low quest.
I remember days when the sun shone and laughter could be
Yeah, I know
heard
we
from
need to
the
go kill the
tavern.
necromancer, but we saw what happened when I tried that. Alright, how stressed out are some of these characters? Ooh, 6 cards, very stressed out. I want to try a big mission. Maybe let's not do a big mission yet. I do need to... Let's see about de-stressing Tuffymon. Actually, before we do that, I want to see something for the Jester. So let's go to skills. Because they should have an ability to, like, cure stress. Yeah, that's it. Inspiring Tune. Okay, I'm gonna, whenever I come back to this character, I'm gonna need to get them that. Well, that's good. I'm glad you feel happier. That's awesome. The important thing is to, like, you know, always figure out what works for you as a person, and if it makes you happier, and if it does things for you, then pursue it and stick with it. You know. Tall Grant has rabies. A lot of quirks. Foxhound has the. Ooh, I don't like that. All right, I'm gonna want to take my level 4s out, but they need some treatment. I need to de-stress some of them. I need to cure some diseases. We're gonna actually deal with one of Tall Grant's diseases. What does Tuffymon want? Tuffy doesn't want anything here. And Tall Grant, we're gonna treat one of Tall Grant's diseases. Now, let's just see if I can upgrade any of these. Probably not, but it's worth checking out. Yeah, I didn't think so. And what about any of these? Very close to, I mean, I'm 14, like, bust away, but, getting close to being able to get the greenery, which will be helpful. Okay, let's see what kind of mission we're going to do now. I think we'll do a short veteran mission if we have one of those available. I don't see any short veteran missions. Got some medium ones. I guess we can try a medium one. I might need to sell something, so let's just come here and sell something. Oh, I need to see if the antiquarian spawned as well. Runs older games, Eurotrap, Sims 2. Oh, right. It's always good. Yeah, it really is. It really is, Saint Kim. It really is good to find a sense of community. You know, it gives you a sense of belonging. It gives you a sense of peace. It gives you just kind of a sense of completion. Because whether people like to admit this or not, human beings are social creatures. Even if you're, you know, kind of like an independent, introverted person, we all need like social interactions. We all need like our groups to sort of be a part of. No, still no antiquarian. I promised Rashamo I would get him in as an antiquarian, and the only reason that I'm going to delay that is if I have the chance to like bring a dead character back to life. Okay, so let's see. I guess we'll do this one. Which one is this? This is the one with the pig people. Yeah, let's do the one with the pig people. Alright, so let's see. We're going to take some level 3s and maybe a level 4. I think for the big mission that I want to do coming up, we're definitely going to want Tall Grant, who's doing stuff. We're going to want Vox, Tuffy, and probably Mudveins. Yeah, that's going to be on our ideal party. So that means I can take Jackdaw, who's level 4, good character. Let's take Thunderdrummer. Elven Sorrow has a disease, so we're gonna take Starfluff since she doesn't have a disease. And it's been a while since we've used Coco G. Let's use Coco G. Yeah, we're using some of the people that are here. I just checked this game out on Steam. $25 for a game filled with frustration and heartache. Hey, look, I like hard games. You know, beating a hard game really like gives you a sass. I mean, I am sassy. It gives you a sense of like accomplishment as it relates to video games. But this is a frustrating game. This is very frustrating. You don't have any diseases yet, Coco G. You might have some diseases. Let me make sure I have the right mission selected. We're doing a medium veteran, 90%, so no bosses. No bosses. This is a median Warren's mission. So let's see. We need a bunch of food. Okay, we need 3 shovels. 3 of those. And how many torches do we need for a medium Warren's run? Says we need anywhere between 10 to 16. I think we'll go with 14. Because you will find torches and everything. No, you didn't pick up any diseases at that brothel. Which, good for you. Good for you. Alright, let's get this going. Wait, did I select the right characters?
To prosecute
Why do I thought I had Jackdaw instead of
scout the squalid homes.
6 card. I didn't change that character out. Okay, that's fine. He's with some pretty powerful characters. It's fine. We're just doing 90% of the rooms. This is a medium one, though. Okay. Okay, I'm not doing a good job of making sure I have certain things selected and so forth. Okay, we're surprising them. Yay. Alright, Starfluff. Alright, Starfluff does not have the group heal, which is unfortunate. She does have a big heal, which is nice. Does have the stun attack. So let's see if we can stun this guy. Yay, Starfluff! Oh, okay, that marks him. I don't want to do that. Alright, Coco G. Coco G just one-shotted that guy. Alright, it's time for the Thunder Drummer. Thunder, let's see if you can stun this guy. Now they're gonna focus on 6 because I got 6 marked. Uh-oh, 6 card has become masochistic. I can say words.
Those who covet injury find it in no short supply.
That's fine. We got Starfluff, who's got the big heal. That's right, Thunder Drummer with the thunder. Okay, can probably... Yeah, the Jester has that really nice attack that does a lot. Alright, we need Starfluff to go.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
Alright, Coco G, let's see what you can do. You can do an uppercut. There's a chance this could stun as well.
A decisive pummeling.
And let's see if Thunder Drummer can stun this big guy. Very nice, very nice. Alright, so Coco G does like a lot of damage on things that are stunned. I guess Coco G doesn't like fighting fair.
Confusion, nerves, and panic. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Alright, Starfluff's gonna heal 6 card. Who is almost fully stressed out. You want to win. Alright, let's see. I'm actually going to have Thunder Drummer try to de-stress 6. 6 refused.
Their formation is broken. Maintain
Okay,
the
that wasn't too
offensive.
bad, I guess. How big is this mission? It's pretty big. It's a medium-sized mission. 6 card is about to have an episode. Meat is not fully cooked. Why is Coco G going around eating uncooked meat? That's nasty, Coco G. What's wrong with you? And 6 cards refusing to move his spot. Let's see if we can move him now.
I am all that Sith.
There you go. Hello, Cinematic Sith. How are you? Let's see if I can put bleed. Let's see if we can bleed these things. Oh, we bleeded the one in the back. Heals. Starfluff is, well, actually, let's see if we can stun this thing. Oh no, Starfluff is marked. That means they're going to target her. Alright, let's see. That guy is stunned. Coco G is just going to miss. It's been a stressful stream already, Cinematic. Alright, we lost Akitone almost immediately on a mission. And I have made some mistakes here, which I kind of am kicking myself over, but it's Darkest Dungeon. What else can I say at this point? Again, Starfluff, please stun that thing. It's resisting. And that thing's just resisting everything. Alright, well that pig thing should die on its next turn. But otherwise, I'm doing okay, Cinematic. How was your? You had a good day. You got a good weekend coming up. Anything exciting going on? Um. No, that'll put mark on him, and then he'll die. So we don't want to do that. Do need to get a heal on 6 guard though. And I need to kill this thing. This thing will do a very powerful attack if I'm not quick enough. And it seems to be resisting everything I'm trying to do. So let's just hit it hard. Alright, 6 guard. Oh, we could have done his final attack. That would have been some good damage. Alright, well, Thunder Drummer has some good hit points, so that's good. Man, Coco G does damage. I'm impressed, Coco G.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade.
Alright, 6
the
guard got
sharpened
through that.
blade.
Even though well, let's go ahead and camp now, just to see if I can, let's see, how do you camp? No, I don't want to discard it. Oh wait, I have to be in a room. You can't camp in hallways. I knew that. I knew that. All right, let's go ahead and camp and see if we can get
Huddled together,
6 cards.
furtive and vulnerable.
Did food really
Rats in a
harm
maze.
6 guard? 6 guard just had a heart attack.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
Alright, we got him out of death's door. Thank you, Starfluff. Alright, I have no idea. Let's see if she can de-stress him. Alright, what can Coco G do? Okay, yay, Thunder Drummer did some good de-stressing there. That's only for himself, though. Self only. Companion, all companions. It's not himself, though. He doesn't have anything for himself. Might as well...
And now,
Oh boy,
the dawn
we
is
got ambushed while camping.
Black as death.
And okay, so the purpose of camping was just defeated because okay.
Noted.
Alright, Coco G. Let's see if Coco G can stun this guy. Yay! Oh, and Coco G gets to go again. Now it's Thunder Drummer's time. Let's see if Thunder can de-stress 6 card a little bit. Alright, Starfluff. Honestly, heals are pretty decent. Go ahead and miss, I guess. Thunder Drummer, de-stress 6, please. Nope. Oh god. So 6 card had another heart attack.
Press disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
And is refusing Starfluff's attempts to heal him.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
This game. This game, I will tell you. Alright, let's continue on. Actually, Thunder could use some food. I don't know if we're going to be able to finish this mission, but to do 90% of the rooms. But hopefully we'll get some good loot along the way. Okay, let's go this way. Oh, Thunder Drummer cut his fingers. Why'd you do that, Thunder Drummer?
Finding the stuff is only the
Were
first
you already
test.
full?
Now it must be carried home.
I mean, I'm here for money. This is the power team. I hope so. Okay, there's a trap. Guess Thunder Drummer can't detect it. Let's see if Coco G can. Yay, Coco G. Okay, this isn't too bad. Other than 6 stressing out, but I shouldn't have brought him here. Alright, they're hungry. We have one more thing of rations. Then we're gonna have a problem with food.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
Alright, big heal on 6 card. No, don't vomit on 6. Up, 6 had his 3rd heart attack
Perched
this
at
mission.
the very precipice of oblivion.
And 6 is dead. Yep, there goes 6 card.
Another life
6,
wasted
you died.
in the pursuit of glory and gold.
I think we can still get through this battle, though. Alright, Thunder Drummer. Coco G, please kill. Oh, do this.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Alright, Starfluff. Honestly, we do need a bit of heal on Thunder Drummer. Okay, Coco G, please. Please see if you can stun this guy. Yay. Alright, Thunder is bleeding, so let's tin that. Hey Blizz, how are you? Okay, Thunder Drummer here is going to... Let's see if Thunder can kill this guy. Thunder killed that guy. What's going on, Blizz? How's your Friday night going? Let me give you a shout out real quickly. Y'all please check out my friend Blizz, 452. They've been playing some Humanity. How are you doing? What attack is that? Oh, no, we don't want to do that because it's not stunned. Now it's stunned. Oh, Coco G now has a disease. And has become paranoid. I'm doing all right. I'm playing Darkest Dungeon, and it has been it has already been kind of a nightmare stream. I've lost 2 characters already. Permadeath is a thing in this in this game. I don't know how much you know about Darkest Dungeon. Granted, I have made some bad choices, some careless errors, but I mean, other than playing a stressful game, I'm actually doing real well. Let's see. That's Starfluff. Health is okay. Let's see if we can... That thing's stunned. She can't reach the other thing, so just go ahead and heal Thunder Drummer. Yeah, 6 card already died. We recruited 6 card tonight, and then 6 card died. Can Coco G get rid of corpses? Alright, I have to clear some of these. Oh no, Akitone's here! Oh no! Aki, thank you for the lurk, but you were the first person to die tonight. I'm so sorry. The enemy, they zerged you. Let me give you a shout out though, Aki. I'm seeing a lot of gameplay on this. Yes, it's a very hard game, Blizz. And I like hard games, but I might have to take a break from this. I'm thinking maybe even like starting next week, I'm gonna play something else just to take a break from Darkest Dungeon. I do want to beat this, but I don't know if I want to like. I just might need to take a break from it for a while. Yeah, no, they hated Aki. Those spiders were just like, oh, it's Akitone, let's murder him, which made me sad. What kind of game is Humanity, Blizz? Okay, I thought I had them stunned. Okay, Coco G, just kill that thing. Or not.
Compassion is a rarity in the field.
And now Coco G is stressing everyone else out. Why you do that, Coco G? Why you stress people out? Alright, Thunder Drummer saved the day. I know I need more of those.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled.
We
They
need more of
can
these
be
busts.
beaten.
What can I get rid of? What is this? Plague Doctor. Okay, I'm willing to continue doing stuff for a little bit longer. We're gonna have to retreat at some point, but gosh darn it, I want to see what I can get. Thunder, everybody here is pretty stressed, especially Coco G. And we did lose 6 card. I also need paintings. What can we trash? What is this? Okay. This might be the last room that we go into. Okay, so they don't have a lot of hit points. Provided my character is like hit and everything, we shouldn't have too much of an issue here. Oh, it's similar to Lemmings. It gets harder as you... Oh, wow. How long have you been playing it for now, Liz? Yeah, I'm thinking like I'm gonna take a break from this, like starting next week, and I'm gonna play the remake of Phantasy Star 1. I'm a huge fan of the Phantasy Star series, and I played through all the OG games, but I still have like the remakes of the first 2 games to go through, which I've wanted to play for years. Alright, leave it to Thunder Drummer. Thunder Drummer killed things. Oh no, they're really going after Coco G now.
Reeling, about to
Starfluff, heal Coco G. And Coco G, cure your poison. He's got a heal. I mean, he's got a stun. Which it resisted and didn't damage.
Decimated.
All right, Coco G, thanks for the raids. Thanks for stopping in, man. Hopefully you don't go crazy or you don't die. I'll let you know though. Oh, airport. We'll have a safe flight, Bean. Have a safe flight. Hey, Drum. What's up, my good friend Drum? Let me give Drum a shouty. Drum is a good friend of the stream and an awesome streamer himself. He's been playing the new Zelda quite a bit. Please check out Drum. Drum is awesome. I missed some of your streams the last couple days, Drum, because I've been kind of like recovering and everything from my subathon. But hopefully I'll be able to catch your stream tomorrow. How are you liking the Zelda game? And Drum, I have been having a very rough time with Darkest Dungeon tonight. I think I might be taking a break from this game and start the Phantasy Star 1 remake next Friday. I really like this, and I do want to beat this, but I think this is my 9th stream, and I stream this once a week, so this is a little bit over 2 months of this. I think we need a break from Darkest Dungeon for a little bit, and I really want to play that Phantasy Star remake. I can't get any of those, so Thunder needs to destroy that. Getting more fun. Really enjoyed the first boss. What was the first boss? Is it a kind of Ganon? Because I remember in like Breath of the Wild, there's like the Water Blight Ganon and like these kind of different Ganons. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, after this battle, I'm gonna have
We're
to
being attacked!
This is something. Oh my goodness. Hey, getting rated by PK Coltrane. Talking about Phantasy Star, and here comes one of the best PSO streamers out there. What is up, PK Coltrane? Let me give you a shout out, my friend. PK Coltrane, I think a lot of y'all know, plays a lot of Phantasy Star online, but he's actually going through the very first Phantasy Star right now, the Switch port, which is an enhanced port of the of OG Phantasy Star, and is really a great way to get into it. But y'all please check out my friend PK Coltrane. He's a really great streamer, really fun dude, really down to earth, has some really cool redeems. If you're interested in the PSO, like watching some of his streams, you will learn stuff. Thank you for the lurk, Drum. Thank you. PK, how was your stream? Where did you get to in Phantasy Star? I was lurking in there, but I was also like doing other stuff like house cleaning and stuff like that. But okay, Coco G did good there. I don't think he has 1 hit point left. Do need to throw. Oh God, I need to throw heals on both of them. But you know what? Let's remove that. But yeah, welcome Raiders. My name's Sarzac. I'm suffering through Darkest Dungeon. Having a very stressful stream so far. I've lost like 2 people. A couple missions have gone very poorly. I play a lot of PSO myself. Do Saturday nights where I play a bunch of well, I kind of play like whatever version of PSO that my randomizer tells me to. So anything from like Dreamcast to NGS. But yeah, welcome everybody. Hope everyone's having a great Friday night. All right, Coco G, kill that guy, please. Oh, hey, Rishamo. Rishamo, this has been an awful time. I've lost 2 jesters, one of which I recruited. Like, my level 3 jester, like, the first battle of the mission I sent him on, like, all the spiders, we got into a battle with 4 spiders, and they just zerged him. By the end of, before turn 2 was over, he was dead. Level 3. Tomorrow, Monkey, I'm playing Phantasy Star Online 2 base. So the same version I was playing last Saturday. J-Thud, what's up, J-Thud? Oh my goodness. Cool people are here. J-Thud is awesome. What is up, my friend? I hope you're doing well. Did some optimal dungeon. Made it to a town. Was it the dungeon where you got like a weapon for Meow? I know there's an optional dungeon that lets you get like something like the Silver Claw or something for Meow, which is a really good weapon for him.
This momentum.
No, we've not gotten Universe, Monkey. That's the only thing the randomizer has not selected. I'm gonna take these because these are things you need for like upgrades, and we're gonna say to heck with this bandage. But this is where this party retreats. We lost 6 card here.
Wounds to be tended.
But I do think we came out with some money, some okay money. Poor 6 card. It was only in the game for like 2 battles. Yeah, that's a really rough dungeon if you don't have the auto map thing. Which I've never played the auto map version. I've always played like just the straight up Master System version. I'm really curious to see what kind of dungeon it is in the remake, which I think I've decided I'm going to start playing next week, because Sarzac needs a break from Darkest Dungeon. The Iron Fang, that's it. That's it. Oh no, okay. That stinks, because you can kind of go to that dungeon whenever. What are you thinking though of Phantasy Star 1 though, PK? I'm not gonna lie, it's one of my favorite classic JRPGs. I love that game so much, which is why I'm really excited to start the remake soon. Poncho, I'm doing great. This has been a very stressful stream though, because I've lost both Akitone and 6 card. Let's see if I can recruit. Still don't see an antiquarian. I still don't see an antiquarian, Rashamo, but we do have a new jester. This will be our 3rd jester. So we're gonna recruit that jester.
He will be laughing still at the end.
Who in the chat wants me to name the jester after them? First person to say me or something like that gets the jester named after you, unless there's already a character named after you. Poncho, this is my 9th stream, my 9th Friday stream of this. I think I might have to take like a break from this. I will be beating this. Like, I don't give up on games easily. All right, J-Thud's going to be our jester. But I do think I might need a little bit of a break, because this stream and last stream were so super stressful. So I might play the Phantasy Star 1 remake for a little bit. We'll just have to see. But all right, we got J-Thud in the game. Hopefully J-Thud, the curse of the Chesters, does not take you out. PK, when I've played that before, including when I streamed that back in late 2021, I used graph paper for some of the dungeons. One of the final dungeon is something like second to final dungeon is like many levels, and I still have graph papers. I'll take a picture of that and post it in my Discord later. Yeah, I figured that out, Rashamo. I figured that out. I don't really want to kick anyone though. I am keeping a slot open though. You see, I have 24 out of 25. I am keeping a slot open so I can recruit an antiquarian when he pops up. So as soon as one pops up, I'm gonna recruit one. I have never played a Star Ocean game before in my life. I've heard they're very, very good, but I've never played one. Okay, we're back here. Let's see, first and foremost, can we upgrade anything here? No. What about here? No. What about here? None of the ones I want to buy. I watched a bunch of videos on this today, so I learned about what districts do and everything. And now it's just a matter of time of saving up enough things to get them. Wow, the cartographer's camp requires 300 of that one. I think I'll get the granary one first, though, by the looks of it. And that'll actually be good, because that'll be very helpful. Percentage to health, and then you get free food every week. Okay. Alright, but I think we're going to try to do, like, a long veteran mission. Ow. Ow. Hello, Rico Nico. What's up? How are you doing? I'm going to reset my capture card right now, just in case if it's being dumb. I feel like I'm being dumb. I am dumb. Okay. Can't really upgrade any of that stuff. All right. Let's see what long veteran missions we have that don't require bosses. No, I'm not ready for the necromancer. Complete 100% of room battles. That's not too terrible. That's a medium one. I don't want a medium one. Okay, well I guess we're doing this one. Okay. So, let's make sure I don't make a dumb mistake. Oh, wait, no, we're not doing this yet. I need to de-stress Tallgrant. Okay, well, we need to de-stress Tallgrant. Tallgrant was having a disease taken care of last time. And Vox, I also need to treat Vox. Vox has a disease. Okay, so we might just do a baby quest then. Yeah, we'll do a baby quest, I think. And then we'll come back and we'll do one, because I do need those characters. Okay, short apprentice mission. That's good. We'll take Hikari. Let's take Kron. Actually, no, let's not take Kron. Let's not take Kron. That's undead. That's not something to take the Plague Doctor to. We'll take Switch Hack. And do I want to take Jervination? Yeah, I think we'll take Jerv. Hoping to fall asleep soon, but doesn't, oh no, are you having some insomnia, Rico? I'm sorry to hear that. Well, hopefully my stream can help you fall asleep. It helps me fall asleep. When I'm having problems sleeping, I put my VODs on, and I'm like, oh, that's boring enough. That'll make me go to sleep. I actually don't do that. Okay, so let's see. This is a short ruins. So, 12 food, 2 shovels, and 8 torches. I really want to kill this necromancer tonight. I want to do a long veteran mission, and then after that, I want to go kill the necromancer.
Must be driven back.
If I can do that,
No better
we
place to
might stick
begin
with Darkest
than the
Dungeon
seat
another
of our
week or two
noble
before I
line.
decide to take a break. I did not believe anyone when they told me
If
how
only
stressful this
treasure
game was.
could
Let me just
staunch
say
the
that.
flow of
So if you were
otherworldly
somebody that told me
corruption.
this was stressful and you had to quit it or something, um, I apologize if I maybe just discounted what you said, because I have underestimated this game. It's very good though. Like I certainly don't want anyone to think that I dislike this game. I love this game. This is a really good game, but it's very stressful at the same time, like learning it and everything. Um, okay, well, we can only get this big dude, but that's fine. I have insomnia for over 10 years, and I won't take any sleep meds to help for it. You got to be careful with sleep meds, and I understand the caution with that. Um, I've suffered for insomnia myself for, God, since like my early 20s. Occasionally, I might take like an aspirin or an ibuprofen, something that's like a muscle reactor, muscle relaxer, bleh. But nothing more than that. And even when I do that, I don't do it often. I certainly don't want to get addicted to any kind of medication, prescription-based stuff, because that stuff's very serious. Damage isn't too bad. Let's miss. Let's miss. How about we miss? Okay, go ahead and puke over Jerv. Jerv with the vomit. Oh yeah, I can't go to sleep with like if like there's just total silence. At like the very least, I have to have a fan or the AC or something running. Like if it's total silence, I can't fall asleep during that. Like it weirds me out. Okay, he's blighted. Really need to hit that guy in the back, but this big dude. PK, are you planning to play the other Phantasy Star games? Like, are you going to be moving into those pretty quickly, or you'll just get to those like over time? The fourth one is incredible. I just want to say that, like, in my opinion, the fourth Phantasy Star is like on the same level as Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy VI. It's an incredible game.
Continue the onslaught.
Yay, we got rid of the gunner.
Destroy them all.
Bowler is bleeding. Sometimes I'll drink some alcohol or smoke some weed, but I don't do that stuff when my kids are around. Good for you. Good for you. I have to have a fan on no matter what, and my ex hated that. Oh yeah, I've had partners before that don't like that kind of stuff, and it can be stressful because one person needs something on, the other person needs it off. Yeah, sometimes a drink will help me, but if I do have a drink like before bedtime, I try not to like make it a heavy drink, because then I'll feel dehydrated while I'm sleeping, and then I'll wake up and just be kind of ill. You know what? Heal the party. That's what you're there for.
The war can be healed, but never.
Yeah, I know you need a bandage. I'm coming, Jerv. I'm coming. Now you've been cured. All right, now kill this. Well, he's got 2 hit points left. Hit this guy. And that guy's blighted. He might die on his next turn. He died on his next turn.
Gently. This is how a life is taken. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Kara's making me hydrate. Thank you, Kara. All right, Blizz. Well, thanks for stopping in. Hope you get some good rest, and yeah, hopefully I'll see you this weekend. Hopefully I can catch one of your streams soon. But take care, my friend. Have a good night, and if I don't see you for the rest of the weekend, have a great weekend. Blizz452. Y'all check Blizz out.
We're being attacked!
Oh my goodness, we're getting raided by Hikari. We're getting raided by Hikari as I run a party with Hikari as the healer. So let me give Hikari here a shouty. Hikari is a good friend of the stream. I love Hikari. She does some really great streams. Currently going through the Ease games. Really kind person. Really great streamer. If you've ever been curious about the Ease games, definitely drop her a follow. You'll enjoy her content quite a lot. But yeah, welcome everyone. Welcome. When should I enter the farmstead? Oh, I don't know. When should I? When should I? I'm learning this game for the first time, and there's things I learned today that I didn't know like 4 weeks ago. But welcome, Tech Guy. How are you? Akari, how was your stream? Did you beat another one? For those that are coming in, I'm Sarzac. I'm playing Darkest Dungeon. This game is hard and it stressed me out so much. It's so good though. Like, I don't want anyone to think that I dislike this game. I really like it. But it is stressful. Like I said earlier, it's like being in a relationship. You're constantly surprised with ups and downs, and you question why you continue on in it. But it's good. But yeah, I do stream RPG games every Friday night. This is kind of the one I'm focused on right now. Plan to move on to the Phantasy Star remakes after this. So if you like JRPGs, I do a lot of JRPGs. This is actually quite outside of my comfort zone as it comes to RPGs. They're undead. They're not getting poisoned. Or maybe they can get poisoned. I forget if undead can get poisoned. No, they only have a 10% resistance to that. They can get poisoned. Yeah, look, they're blighted. And hey, Horror Acolyte! Horror Acolyte! What's up, Horror? How was your stream earlier, my friend? I was there lurking. I hope it went well. I wasn't really... I was doing a bunch of stuff, like, in the house and stuff, but I was there. They're chilling in the back. Y'all check Horror Acolyte as well. Good friend of the stream. And really awesome streamer himself. It was good, though a little more chaotic. I had a little more friends with me tonight, but it was still chill. Awesome. Sometimes you just have to let people go. That's true. Tech Guy, I'm doing this on normal difficulty. This is my first playthrough. Anytime I approach a video game, I always approach it like on the normal default difficulty. A couple people told me to like put this on easy, and I'm like, no, I don't think so. Let's at least try it on normal. Now I have all the DLC enabled except the Crimson Court. I literally, when I started, I had people yelling at me in chat telling me not to start with Crimson Court for my first playthrough. So I don't have that enabled, but all the other DLC is enabled other than Crimson Court. Hey John, what's up? More awesome streamer friends are coming in. I'll give John here a shouty as well. How'd your stream go, John? And yeah, no problem, dude. No problem. Yeah, no, I mean sometimes there's nothing wrong with taking a break from a game, you know. And you know, I don't know if this is something. I have a lot of streamer friends in here. I don't know if this is something you all would agree with. But I also think like if you're streaming, you should be like considerate of what your viewers are interested in. And if they start to get bored with like a particular game, and I don't know if anyone's getting like really bored with this or not, but I do know I have some viewers that really want me to get onto those Phantasy Star remakes. So I do try to be also considerate of what people want to see here. Otherwise, why stream, right? When I could just play it in like comfort of my house, which is what I'm doing right now. But let's not kill him. He'll die on his next turn though. Okay, and I do need to heal Germination. He's not doing too well.
Death by inches.
Suffering from an ear infection. What do you mean, like the districts tech guy? The districts are enabled. I'm not sure what you mean by the other things on Crimson Court, though. All right, Hikari, go get those snackies. You earned it. You earned it. All right, John. Thanks for stopping in. I hope you have a good rest of your weekend. Let's get rid of that courtier.
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Yeah, I do have the districts enabled. But I haven't really. I have not watched or done any kind of like tutorials or anything on this game until today. So I only recently like found out like how good it is to have certain districts. So that's kind of what I'm focused on right now, is grinding up the resources to get certain districts enabled. I just finished like a couple really busy weeks at work where I didn't really have like extra time to focus on like you know, watching videos and stuff like that. So now I'm trying to like make up for that. Have you cleared the game before, Tech Guy? I'm getting the sense that you've gone through this before. Okay, we're doing 100% of room battles. Everyone's health is okay. Oh, you're new to this as well. Awesome. Yeah, I've wanted to play this for years. There was an old famous YouTuber who several years ago I saw streaming this. If anyone remembers Spoonie, we don't. If anyone remembers Spoonie, we also don't need to discuss Spoonie. If you know who Spoonie is, you know why we don't need to discuss Spoonie. But I saw him streaming this one night, and I'm like, oh, this looks really cool. I like the art style. I like the way how it's like an old school dungeon crawler, but with like really complicated mechanics and management systems, and I love the Lovecraftian feel of it. And I mean, it's a solid game. It's just I did underestimate how difficult this game can get. Let's see if we can remove heal. Those can be a pain. And this is not really an ideal party, but I don't have a lot of low-level characters right now. Can I hit with that? Let's see if we can poison that courtier. Yay, he's blighted. Alright, Hikari, you are going to hopefully stun him. And that should be the battle.
Back to the pit.
Alright, not bad. Got some good money from that. I do need to get a group heal in.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Ooh, that's a big treasure chest there. Alright, we do need a group heal.
Vigor is restored.
But I really want to kill the Necromancer boss tonight. That is like the big goal of this stream. Hikari, well, she can heal herself a little bit.
Struck.
Let's do some damage. Let's see, Turfination. Get rid of that. Bowler. Very good. This isn't bright. No, this is not. That is a very good observation, Mars. This is not brightest dungeon. This is darkest dungeon. That would explain a lot. How are you doing? How's your Friday going, Mars? Oh wow, I didn't notice Hikari was as stressed as she is. Alright, that crossbowman will die on his next turn, so let's focus on this guy.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Playing Apex, nice, nice. How'd it go? Alright, we have to do 100% of room battles, and we have 3 rooms left. I'd imagine that there's at least 1 to 2 more room battles left. And there's two battles in the hallways, so ooh, we could still have several battles here. It's Dimmest Dungeon. That doesn't sound all that impressive though. Dimmest Dungeon. Maybe that's like this game on like easy mode. Oh, Hikari's like stuff.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
We're not low on supplies.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Alright, Hikari's gonna put a... Ooh, I don't know. Just gonna put a heal in the party.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
I'd rather this guy killed. Oh, I'd say around 10. Around 10 are in the graveyard. This is, I think, like we're on week 80. I've had some streams, Tech Guy. I do about a 5-hour stream every Friday. I've had a couple streams where nobody died and they were really well, and then I've had other streams where it was like just disaster after disaster. This stream did not get off to a good start, but it's getting a little better. Okay, Jerv can hit him. Can I poison that guy? Let's blight him. Yeah, okay, nice. Can't get to him. Alright, Monkey, get some rest, man. I hope tomorrow goes as well as it possibly can. I know it's going to be a hard day for you and your fam, but I hope everything goes well tomorrow. So yeah, just take care, my friend. Oh, what classes like my avatar, my VTuber avatar? Oh, I'm a necromancer. Yeah, we actually, there's a daily necromancer lore for 400 points if anybody wants me to tell you a little bit of what it means to be a necromancer.
Of course, Master.
Necromancers have the best armies. People are dying to get in. That's the same one it was from yesterday. I don't know why it's not updating. Because it's a very stream specific one that I have it set up to. But there's some people here that haven't seen it, so Monkey, I know you've seen that before, so I'll refund your points on that. Trigger fire is apparently a really terrible. What do you call those things? Not like an app or plugin. Well, plugin is probably the word I'm looking for.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
What's a paladin? All right, let's go up this way. Okay, zoom out on the bloody map. Wait, did I already come back this way? Did I backtrack? I think I did.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born. A devastating blow.
Ooh, nice. Okay, Hikari, let's just see if she can kill this guy. Yay.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Looks like we are out of bandages. Which, that's actually okay.
The slow death, unforeseen,
Because we can just
unforgiving.
just heal Jerv. This party's actually doing pretty well here.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Uh-oh. Oh, he resisted. Cool. Okay, so it looks like we have one more battle left, and then we're done with this dungeon. There's a trap. I don't always catch the traps in time, but I'm trying to get better about it. Okay, last battle. Let's see what we have here. Oh, this isn't too bad.
Another one falls.
Both of those are blighted. Very nice. For those that have played Darkest Dungeon before, what is your favorite character class?
Anger is power. Unleash it.
No, don't shoot Hikari. She just raided me. Rashamo, I'm trying. Dude, I have a sticky note on my monitor that says, "Get Antiquarium -Rashamo." I'll send you. I don't know if you're in my Discord. If you are, I'll take a picture of it and send it to you later. I'm trying to, man. Don't really need to transform. Okay, he's gonna die on his next turn. So let's just focus on this bonehead. There we go. We won our battle.
Ornaments. Neatly ordered.
See, no
Lovingly
treasure chest
admired.
here? Okay, we're done.
Room by room.
Yay! That
All by
was not
all.
disastrous in any
We
way, shape, or
reclaim what is
form.
ours.
Bowler and Switch are level 3, though.
Ancient and crumbling, the Abbey's masonry fares no better than the faith of its
Cloister is
congregation.
locked. Okay. That's fine. Alright, let's see. Do we have an We have an antiquarian! We have an antiquarian! I think I'll go ahead and recruit this Hellion, though. No. That would be mean. That would be mean. We're gonna recruit this antiquarian. I actually did, I watched a bunch of videos today, Rashamo. So I learned about how the antiquarian is, like, the best character to get, like, bonus gold and everything. So, alright, we have our antiquarian. This is our second one that we've ever had. And Rashamo has here has been waiting, goodness, about 2 or 3 weeks now for one to get named after them. Oh, would help if I did not misspell Rashamo's name. Okay, let's see, Rashamo. All right, cool. Welcome aboard, Rashamo. All right, let's see. I believe Tech Guy asked just a bit ago how many characters have died. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. We've had 22 deaths. So a little bit more than the 10 that I guessed at. Just a little bit. Okay, is anybody super stressed? Coco G is. Starfluff is. Thunder Drummer is very stressed. Coco G does need. Let's treat Thunder Drummer. Wait, that's Quirks. Let's treat Starfluff then, I guess. Okay, how close am I to getting the granary? 7 bust. Okay. No upgrades for the guild. And I can't do any upgrades there either. Because right now I'm trying to max the blacksmith and the guild hall out. I'm not really worried about upgrading the other buildings any more than what they already are at. Okay, we're gonna be taking Tall Grant, Vox, Jack, and Tuffymon. Yeah, that's who we're gonna take. Let me make sure they all they should, I mean, they're level 4s. They should all have trinkets. Yeah, they all have trinkets. Let me make sure they're all updated on their combat skills. Oh, Tuffymon could use some upgrades. Okay. Tall Grant is good. Vox is good. Okay, so I do need to upgrade Tuffymon here. And what about Blacksmith? Tuffy's good. Tall Grant's good. Okay, they're all good on that. Okay. Alright, before we get started on the next mission, I do need to step away for just a moment to use the restroom. I'm not even going to put my BRB thing up, so just give me a moment. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back, everybody. Sorry about that. Okay, I want a long veteran mission. So let's see, what do we have? That's not a boss mission. Okay, here's one. This is in the Weald. That's like the fungus people, I think. Okay, so Tuffymon, Tall Grant. Do I want Vox or Mud? Bring Vox. I really like the Houndmaster. Yeah, we'll bring Jack, so I kind of have like 2 people that can heal. Yeah, let's do this. Okay, and this is a long veteran Weald mission. Okay. All right, so my little cheat sheet says I need to bring 24 things of food. A lot of food. 5 shovels. 5 anti-venoms. 4 bandages. Just bring 5, just why not? How many torches? Looks like 16. That's a lot of torches. You know what? Let's just bring 4 shovels. I don't like the idea of 1 shovel taking up like a slot. Do I want to bring any of this stuff? I almost never use these. No, let's go with this.
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these groves. Let us burn out this
Okay,
evil.
could the message go away so I can look at the map, please? Alright, so we need to do 100% of room battles. This actually doesn't look too crazy. So we're going to go this single path, and we'll just have to duck down there, and then just continue. That's not too bad.
Cruel machinations spring to life
Well.
with a singular purpose.
Oh, yay, food.
Masterfully executed.
I love the dog. I love it. Let's possibly stun. I can't get that guy. So let's see if we can stun the, see if we can stun this fellow. Stop missing, Jesus. There we go. Very nice. All right, Jack, please. Why are my people missing so much already? First battle. At least the guy with the dagger will die on his next turn. Do I need to group heal yet? Oh, Tall Grant does not have a group heal. Okay. Let's see if we can stun the big guy. Oh, good.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Very nice.
Perhaps the turning point.
Very nice.
Be wary.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Oh no, a madman.
Precision and power.
Okay, let's hope she can stun. Oh, I can't reach the madman. Ugh.
Impressive.
Let's see if we can just take the madman out. There we go.
Falls,
There we go.
faint hope blossoms.
Let's see, Tall Grant. Let's see if we can stun that guy.
Press this advantage.
There we go.
Give them no quarter.
Should honestly be waiting until after the battle's over to cure that poison, because these things can just put poison back up.
Ringing ears.
Like that.
Vision. The end
Alright,
approaches.
Tall Grant needs to heal Vox. Why is Tuffy getting so stressed? Oh, it didn't kill it. I was hoping that one would die from its bleed status.
maintain the offensive. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
I really want to hoard artifacts. Alright, Tuffymon. Got a little overstressed there. Poncho! Poncho, what you got going on this weekend? Alright, this isn't too bad so far, other than Tuffymon getting this stressed out. I searched the trap! Why did he fall into it? I guess maybe that's not really a good class to deal with traps. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear about that. Hopefully you're getting better. Birthday party's exciting, though. Those can be a lot of work too. But yeah, dude, please take it easy. Ugh. When did you get hit by the flu? All right, just 2 fungus people. That's not too bad. Alright, do I have any de-stressors here? I don't see any. I don't see one for him. Oh man, oh. Let's do the minimal amount of damage, and yeah, let's go ahead and attack Tuffymon.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
3 days, man. Oh god. Well, I hope you're getting better. Has the fever broken yet? Yeah, I'm not gonna heal their poison until after the battle, because it could wear off before then. That one will die on its next turn. It has bleed, so start focusing on this one. Do you need to put a heal on Vox, though?
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
This game is a lot of anxiety, dude. Like, I love this game. This is a really great game. I am... Unless the rest of the stream is, like, amazing, and I kill the Necromancer, and we don't have any, like, other hiccups, I'm probably going to be taking a break from this starting next Friday and just switch to the Phantasy Star 1 remake, which will be a nice, comfort, fun JRPG I've wanted to play for a very long time. So... Let's see if we can stun this guy. Hey, okay. Use her to throw a heal on Tuffy, since it's stunned and it'll die on its next turn. I mean, don't get me wrong. I really like this game, but
victories mount,
people are not kidding whenever they say that it's hard and full of ups and downs.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Oh goodness! Thank God they're surprised here.
A singular
We'll get
strike.
bleed on them. Okay, let's try to take down the back row then,
Well struck.
and then we'll just focus on that giant. What is that? Oh, he has Tuffy has a de-stressor. Okay. Yeah, use that. He needs to de-stress himself a little bit. Alright, please don't miss, Jack. Very nice, very nice. Horror, do you have anything exciting? Oh, Horror, I have to tell you my big news for the day. You'll appreciate this. I know we've talked, I think we've talked before about Analog, the company that does like those HD consoles that, you know, like SNES, Genesis. They put their version of the Turbo Duo on pre-order today. And limited stock and everything, yeah, I was able to get a pre-order on that, it's, even though it's not like an old school Duo, I spent less money on this new console than I would on a 30-year-old console, so I'm really stoked over that, because that means once I get it, I can easily stream some TurboGrafx games. Okay, that's dead. You know what? How many biscuits do I have? I have 2 biscuits. Let's eat a biscuit. This guy can hit like a truck, obviously. Hopefully she will keep him stunned. And let's do this. If he misses a stun, at least this will debuff him and make him weaker. Yeah, I've heard a lot of those things are like prone to issues and so forth, and that's why I've been very hesitant to pick one up for a long time now. I don't have any nostalgia to the PC Engine, TurboGrafx, whatever you want to call it. So I don't have to like own the OG console stuff. I mean, owning the games is all I'd like to like own, right? So I'm fine with owning like this new system and everything, because it's just something I've never really explored. And then there's just so many like variants of it out there. I know there's like obviously the OG TG16 that can only read the hue cards. Then you have like the CD attachment, but then you also have like the Duo, and it's just like, no, we'll just get this thing from Analog. It's cheaper than like buying a Duo brand, buying a Duo used off eBay, and probably a little bit of a safer investment long term anyway, considering how old that tech is at this point. I'd like to keep weakening this guy if that's possible. Alright, he'll die on his next turn. So let's throw a heal on Tuffymon then.
A death by inches.
But now I need to like seriously look into like what turbo games I want to grab and so forth, because I'm sure they're about, since this thing went on
We're being attacked!
pre-order, I'm sure they're about to like go up in cost and everything. And hey, we're getting raided by BDO. BDO Drunk, what's up? What's up? Let me give BDO a shout out. What's going on, man? How was your stream? What were you streaming? And hey, you brought One Up John with you as well. Cool. What is up, One Up? How are you doing? It's going okay, BDO. I had a very bad start to the stream in Darkest Dungeon. I had two character deaths within like the first hour of the game, which was not ideal. But it's picked up a little bit better. We're going through this. I might take a break from this game for a little bit after this stream. I might go to the Phantasy Star 1 remake on PS2. Haven't fully decided. I'll decide at the end of the stream. But other than just being stressed out by a game that's designed to stress you out, I'm doing well. How are you, and how was your stream? God of Ragnarok
Donkey Kong
again.
game
Nice.
doesn't last a minute. It's
Hey,
absolute
Carl.
brutality.
Hi. What's up, Carl? How are you? Yes, One Up. For the most part, very rarely you get an event where you can bring a dead character back to life. But in most cases, if a character falls in battle, they are permadead. I'm doing good, Carl. Just getting some Darkest. Oh, wow, they changed my party around. That's not good. Oh, that was the wrong character. Whoops. No, there's different difficulty settings. I'm playing this on normal. I thought about playing this like on easy, but I do like to always try to approach games on like, the default difficulty, if you will. It's a really solid, really great game. It's just I was comparing this to like a relationship earlier. It is full of unexpected ups and downs, and you will question why you stay in it. I'm not cynical at all. All right, let's see. Really need to. Well, you know what? They can take care of those. Actually, let's move these two characters around. Okay, now my party's where I want them.
A decisive pummeling.
Let me give my friend One Up John here a shout out as well. If y'all have not checked One Up, but please y'all drop follows for BDO and One Up. Great streamers, really awesome people. One Up, I don't know if you remember this or not, but tomorrow I'm playing more PSO2. Very excited about it. All right, squash that bug. You're quite welcome. You got any exciting plans for the weekend, BDO? We've got some kind of curse on us. Let's put that on Jackdaw. Okay, cool. That's out of the way. These are kind of nasty, so I'm going to eat the dog biscuit again so I can do more damage. I like how there's a you can feed your dog like a little biscuit and it gets stronger. That's such a dog thing. Gonna chill at home. Sunday gonna hang out with friends. Tomorrow I've got a bunch of errands to do. I'm streaming tomorrow night. Bunch of stuff to do around the house. Sunday I'm traveling out of town. which isn't far. It's like an hour and a half from where I live. But it's my uncle and aunt's 30th wedding anniversary. They were both divorcees that got remarried back in the 90s. And he is not doing really well health-wise. Like, he was a Vietnam vet, and he's suffering pretty bad from, like, effects of Agent Orange at this point. But they're having, like, their 30th wedding anniversary, so I'm going into that. You know, it's family, and there's a chance he might not be around this time next year. So, but it should be a good time. There's going to be a lot of family there, and, you know, they're really happy to celebrate, obviously. 30 years of marriage is obviously something, you know, to be really excited about. Okay, let's have Jack weaken this guy. Well, that's not weakened. That was 14 points of damage.
Concentration. The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Okay, Jack is gonna have a little bit of food.
The light, the promise of safety.
Oh yeah, definitely. All right, well, let's continue on. This mission is going really well so far. I don't want to jinx myself. Can I only carry 3 portraits in a... Really? I really need portraits. That's camping stuff. I can't throw that away. I guess we're gonna throw this trinket. I really need portraits though. I really don't like having to throw that away, especially since I'm about to take a rest and use up some of that firewood. But it is what it is. Okay, what happened? Those 2 traded places. Okay, we need you back there, dear. You do not need to be where you're at.
We're being attacked!
Hey, Voxhound raiding with a party of 5. Vox, you raid me as I'm playing a mission with you. What's up with that? What's up with that? Look who's leading this. Look who's in the front. You're not supposed to be in the front, but look who's in the front. Here we got Voxhound in the front of this battle. What's going on, Vox? How are you doing, my friend? How was your Resident Evil stream? Have you where are you in the game right now, by the way? Okay, I want to trade. Get him there, and yeah, that's fine. Okay. All right, now let's get a heal on Jackdaw. You are a god. Yeah. What's going on, Vox? Y'all check out my friend Voxhound. Voxhound is fucking pro at video games. Let me tell you guys. Vox and I met through Darkest Dungeon. He's already beaten the game because he's a badass. Then he did the Resident Evil remake for the first time and totally beat it as Chris on his first playthrough. Which, if you don't know anything about RE1, if you play as Chris, that's basically hard mode. And now he's going through the RE2 remake on I forget what difficulty, but it's not normal difficulty. Just finished Ada section in Route B with Leon. Oh, let me scroll up. Hardcore for both. Awful moments we had to fight through this run. Lickers are ruthless. Hey Jackal, what's up? He can dodge dogs like wrenches. Hardcore, man. Well, look, I've had some bad luck with Darkest Dungeon tonight. I lost 2 jesters, one of which was a level 3 jester who got murdered the first battle of a mission before turn 2 was over. 4 spiders, they all just zerged him. I was very upset when that happened. But hey, it's Darkest Dungeon, right? Okay, so let's see. I'm not going to cure poison until the battle's over. Let's see if Jack can heal himself. Dude, I hate those spiders. Spiders are awful. Alright, get it, Vox. Look at that. Vox coming in telling his dog to murder. There we go. So it sounds like you're almost done with RE2 Remake then. Are you going to be going on to RE3 Remake afterwards, or... Oh god, Mr. X and 2 liquors? Yeah, you might as well just stop right there. Do I want to heal? She has poison on herself. But let's see if we can stun this. I strongly recommend that you try Hunks mode. I forget what it's called. I think it's called Fourth Survivor. Hunks mode is a lot of fun, and it's really challenging. And some of the other playthrough things on RE2 Remake are also really fun and challenging. There's a bunch of like what if scenarios, like what if this character survived, right? What would they have had to have gone through, and so forth. But definitely check out Hunk's playthrough. Hunk's playthrough is a lot of fun. It's kind of a timed mission. Like you have to go from the sewers to the front of the police department in like 10 minutes. And there's just a lot of enemies. There's a lot of obstacles. It's definitely worth checking out. And look, I beat it, so it can't be that difficult. She's gonna heal herself. She's got poison on her, and I'm not healing until after the battle's over. Okay, now that's dead. Now we can focus on this other thing. Oh boy, reinforcements. Well, let's focus on this big guy. We need to get him out of the way. No, they're not particularly long, Vox. You can do most of them in about an hour, if not less. So, some are more difficult than others. Some are longer than others. But they're all definitely worth checking out. And then if you beat all the what if ones, you unlock another what if scenario, where you get to play as the sheriff deputy who you found like dead in the convenience store at the beginning of the game. Put that on Jack. I was hoping to complete that thing. Oh my god, reinforcements need to stop.
Prodigious size
Alright, the
alone
big guy's
does not
gone.
dissuade the sharpened blade.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
There we go.
Remind yourself
Oh,
that
you
overconfidence
should enjoy
is
RE3 a
slow
lot.
and
I will say
insidious killer.
RE3 is a lot easier than RE2. It's it's not like an easy game, but you will notice that it's a bit easier to just get through. I can't take any of this stuff. I don't have room for it, even though we're about to camp. Got eaten by the gator. Well, you got to get eaten by the gator at least once, right? I forget. Was there a trophy for that? Did you get a trophy for that? Hey, Jenya. Hello, hello. How are you? How's your night going, Jenya? Uh-oh. Did Tuffy get a disease? Tuffy got wasting sickness. And I just walked Vox right into a trap. It didn't do anything to him, though.
The match is struck. A blazing star.
All right, let's
is
see.
born.
Let's kill what's in the back row first.
A devastating blow.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
I'm fine. Really hot at work, though. New girl didn't look like she was going to make it. Uh-oh. That's not good. How new of an employee is she? All right, let's. Oh yay, we got the crone. Get rid of those nasty old ladies. Sarzac doesn't want any of those nasty old ladies. Dude, I love the Houndmaster BDO. Like the Houndmaster is without question my favorite class. I mean, I'm already a dog person. I love dogs. I love most dogs. There's some dogs I could do without, but generally those are like specific dogs. Not like specific breeds, but like in specific individual dogs, right? Because some dogs can be assholes. But yeah, I love the Houndmaster. The Houndmaster is awesome. Oh, thank God Vox was able to dodge that. Everybody's pretty good on health, so let's start debuffing this guy with Jack. Vox, I forget, are you going to be playing Darkest Dungeon 2? I know it's out. Is that something that's on your radar, or do you need a bit of a break before going back to the dungeon?
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength.
Oh, Tuffymon! Tuffymon's Tuffy became courageous. Excellent. Excellent. We'll be able to get some heals on him too. I'm not too worried about Tuffy right now. I do need to move Vox back though. Alright, let's get some big heals on Tuffy. Alright, let's go ahead and try to finish this guy now. Well, is he going to poison the party?
Unbalanced.
That could have been worse. Let's see if we can stun him. Not in a hurry, so many games. That's my dilemma as well. There's just so many games to play. And then I get some viewers that are sometimes, hey, let's play this, let's play that. And I'm like, I don't even know what this is. I've got so many games already. I don't need to add to that queue. Though I appreciate it, right? You know? Have you done the FF7 remake before? Alright, yeah, let's just end this.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate
We're about to take,
exsanguination be considered a virtue.
We're about to camp anyway. I just want to finish going down here, and then we come back up here. We'll camp before going through the rest of the dungeon. Stashed heirlooms. Oh, Tuffy is marked. Try to keep my stream games to first playthroughs. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, like I totally get that. Like Diablo games are always a rush and always like super exciting to play. But yeah, like they can get, especially when you get past like story mode and you're just like doing I mean, I'm thinking more Diablo 3 right now. I haven't really seen how Diablo 4 is structured. But I forget what those things were called in Diablo 3, where you would basically do like a run with people, and you'd basically just zerg your way through, and you would just do those over and over and over. Those are a lot of fun, but not good, not really enticing content to watch as a viewer in a lot of cases. Vestal is okay. Let's see about stunning one of these guys. Now let's put a heal on Tuffy. Oh, they already had bleed on them. That wasn't necessary. Nephilim Rifts. Thank you, Jenya. Thank you. It's been a while since I played Diablo 3. I'd wanted to play some Diablo 3 earlier this year. I really love the event in Diablo 3 where in January you can basically go through all of Diablo 1 with your Diablo 3 characters. I love Diablo 1. It's not the best Diablo in terms of like game mechanics and gameplay, but I still think for the first 3 anyway, it's like the best one in terms of like atmosphere. That is a creepy game. But really, Jack, we have to start this by missing, especially with these nasty things.
Cannot be left unanswered.
All right, now Vox is. Oh right, these things will mark like no one's business. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, I can keep doing that myself if I'm playing it, but I would actually feel bad about like streaming that over and over and over again. All right, let's see, Vox. Let's see if we can get rid of this guy. Almost. All right, Tall Grant. If it stuns, it'll die. Yeah, okay, so it should die on its next turn.
Exposed to a killing blow.
That's still stunned, and it'll probably die at least. Let's start working on these. There it goes.
Gently. This is how a life is taken.
Ooh, leave Voxhound alone! Get some heals on Vox. Ooh, crit for 32. Vox has all the health now. Alright, I don't even need to heal with Tall Grant, so let's just see if we can stun this guy.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Alright, Jack. Thank you, Jack. Thank you for killing that guy. Okay, great. He is stunned, so let's just murder him. Very nice. That went very well.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Okay, so here we're gonna camp.
A spark without kindling. Is a
And I
goal
don't really need to
without
do
hope.
too much here. Tuffy's got a little bit of stress. Let's see if we can de-stress Tuffy a little bit. Oh, therapy dog. Okay, I think this is good. Tuffy's got 2, but let's just see if we can remove a little bit of that. Please no ambush.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
Okay, so now we've got what looks to be 6 rooms left. Not all of them obviously are going to have battles in them. So I would say we're mostly done with this mission, though it could still go very wrong. But I'm very happy with how this mission is going. This is so much better than how the stream started. I almost rage quit earlier. It was so stressful. Like, yep, I'm gonna take my PlayStation 2 out. We're gonna play the PS1 remake tonight. Phantasy Star 1 remake, not PlayStation 1 remake. And finding a lot of food too. I'm a little worried about Oh no, Tall Grant, did you just? Oh, resisted. Okay, good. Oh God, spiders. This is what. Yeah, they're gonna target. They're gonna target my Vistal, right? Yep, marked. So of course they're gonna target her. I hate these things so much. And they're not even like difficult. They just like zero in on like one character. It's kind of annoying.
Another one falls.
Oh, no problem, Carl. No problem. How's your Friday going?
Back to the pit.
At least they die quickly.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Okay, let's heal her. That'll open up a slot. What do I want? Do I want documents? Let's take documents. Oh, nice, nice. How does that compare to stuff like Hearthstone and other card games? Is the Pokemon TCG is that kind of like, is it similar to Hearthstone, other than the fact that they're card battlers? Like, do you buy expansion decks and that kind of stuff? Of course, I haven't looked at Hearthstone in years. I don't know how Blizzard is handling or supporting that these days. All right, not too bad of an encounter. Oh, they get to go first though. Ooh.
Soothed. Sedated. Gnawing uncertainty. The birthplace of dread.
Let's see if we can keep this thing stunned. Until I kill the hag. Something like that? Okay, gotcha. Alright, yeah, let's kill her. She needs to go. That dog has killed so many monsters.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, now she's stunned too. Okay. No, Vox, you missed. No, no, no. Guess we can't always. I really want this thing out of the way. It'll die on its next turn. Or it should. There it goes.
Champion falls.
Alright, we're almost done. We have 4 more rooms at max.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Virginia, do you get to sleep in tomorrow, or is tomorrow another double for you? Got 2 healers. Let's see if I can. I want to remove that thing. Oh geez, here we go with the splitting. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. What is a big order? Like, I think big order, and I used to work at a pizza place in when I was in high school. I think big order, and I think like I don't know, 10 plus pizzas. But I know they can get crazy. I remember we one time had like an order. They didn't call in advance or anything. They like called and like, yeah, we need this in like an hour or 2. They wanted something like 50 pizzas, and it's like you're gonna be waiting a little bit longer than that. Oh, it has really... That's why I'm not stunning it. It has super high stun resist. Well, it's still better than nothing.
Destroyed.
That went really well.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's
Anybody's
end.
poisoned. Doesn't look that way. I think there's one for 16 and one for 8, both with times. What's the biggest order you've ever seen? Out of, if you can remember. Alright, 3 more rooms at most. I think in the next room I'll use my last log to camp. That'll at least, at the very... I don't really need it, but it'll open up another inventory slot. Yeah, let's camp in this room. Well, after we make space. Lady from a school who ordered over 100 to split between 3 times in a day. Oh my god. How many delivery drivers does that take? Because unless you're dealing with like an SUV or something, you can't fit that many pizzas in like a normal sized car or something. That's a lady that likes pizza. I mean, most people like pizza. You do meet the occasional person that's just like, I don't like pizza. Oh hey, why is... she can still heal. She's fine where she's at. Let's see though. I do need to get a heal. Well, Jack can heal himself. Let's see if we can stun one of these things. Use the boss truck. If there is rain, pack the car. This is every year for the past 4 years. Does she want like 100 pepperoni pizzas, 100 cheese pizzas, or does she want like, I need 10 sausage, I need 3 with extra pepperoni, I need 4 samplers? Is it something that specific, or is she just like 100 pepperoni pizzas? Oh, that could have been more. You know, that thing might die on its next turn. Start working on this one. It still has bleed on it, so it could die on its next turn. There it goes. Good. I don't have a cure, an anti-serum for Tuffy. He's just going to have to suffer. Mix of pep and cheese, but each class has to be labeled, so... You know what up? I don't mind anchovies. I don't mind anchovies. I can't... If I have anchovies on a pizza, I can only do like 1 or 2 slices. Because the sodium is generally like so intense. But like if it's just a slice or 2 of an anchovy pizza, that's not too bad. When I worked at a pizzeria, this was a local place back where I grew up. We called it it was a regional chain, I guess. I don't even know if chain is the proper word, but it was a regional chain called Mr. Gaddy's. We called it Mr. Gotti's because the owner was under federal investigation for a corruption scam involving one of our ex-governors, and there was a time when it had been raided by the FBI. It was really kind of funny. But when I worked there, we had anchovies, and the anchovies were kept in their own like container, in their own like mini refrigerator, because they did not want the anchovies anywhere near the rest of the ingredients, because they did not want to like risk contaminating the other the other ingredients. I always laughed at that. I worked there for like 1.5 years, and I think maybe we got like 2 or 3 anchovy orders that I was there for anyway. No, I won't do pineapples. Well, if you want to do pineapples, you do pineapples. If I do pineapples, Jinya, I've explained this. I'm Italian on my dad's side. If I do pineapples on my pizza, I'm going to have relatives, both living and dead, come after me and ask me what the hell. I'm not going to risk that. I'm not going to risk that. I'm sure it's good, and the people that like it, hey, go for it. I'm not risking that. This monster needs to die. Yeah, I think they're based out of like Kerrville, Texas, Genya,
Or
which
it
is like
merely a trick of the light?
it's along I-10, but I think it's like 200 to 300 miles west of Houston. So if you've never heard of Kerrville, Texas, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I only know about it because my dad used to go out there quite a lot when I was a kid. Don't ask why; it's complicated. All right. What do we have here? Okay. Alright, so poor Tuffymon is going to have to suffer because I don't have anything to cure his stuff. But we have tons of food. And he's not stressed out, so... Okay, this was in a room battle. We have at least one more room battle then. Let's go ahead and rest here.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
No one really needs to do anything. I mean, I guess we could get some buffs up. That's it. Yeah, well, that's all we can do.
Terrors may indeed stalk these.
Oh, we got ambushed. Boo.
Gold.
Boo. Ooh, what you get, Vox? What did you get? Alright, and speaking of Vox, could Vox go so I could hit all these things, please? And trade place with Jack. I want Jack in there. These are just annoying. This is not going to be a problem battle. Can I? Oh, I can use my torch. Let's use our torch. Oh, you can't use your torch.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Ooh, do y'all have decent Burger Kings, Vox? I like Burger King, but our Burger Kings are like shit. Like I ordered Burger King breakfast. I love their croissant sandwiches. I ordered it one day, and like the Door Dasher's like, you don't ever want to order from that Burger King again. I'm like, why? And I'm like, just don't. Just trust me. I can't tell you. I'll get in trouble. I'm like, oh my. It's not just that, but I do like a good Burger King. Okay, we'll take that, I guess. All right. So we have at least one more room.
Carelessness will
God,
find
poor
no
Tuffymon.
clemency in this place.
Alright, I'm gonna hope that this is our last room battle. With as well as this has been going, I'll probably search the last room anyway. No one really needs heals. These things can be awful, so let's try to get rid of them. I try not to get fast food, but I don't have much here. ATM, and it's 140. Yeah, I've gotten really bad about fast food in the last 3 or 4 months, and I started a Yeah, I don't want to. I mean, it kind of is a diet. I do need to lose about 15 pounds or so. But I started kind of like a new diet today where I'm like just focused on like veggies and fruit and everything. I offset that with dinner a little bit. I had like some fried rice. Um, but I'm trying to cut fast food out for the summer. Because I often fall into like this pit trap. Like once I'm like, oh, go get fast food. It'll just be this one time, and then it just like kind of repeats itself. And then I'm like, okay, I need to stop this because I'm starting to feel gross after enough. Let's focus on this one. Oh my God! When I was in Chicago, that was one of the first things I had to do. It's just like I have to find one of these White Castles. And yeah, I understand why they're like so good. Those sliders are something. We don't have like White Castle restaurants down here. We can buy like a bunch of like sliders and stuff from like a lot of local grocery stores. They sell them in the frozen food sections. And from what I've had of like at an actual White Castle restaurant versus those, they're pretty much the same thing from what I could tell. Actually, let's put a heal on Tuffy.
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
Oh, Carl! Oh, and you've never had relatives or ancestors come after you? If you haven't, maybe I should try it. Maybe I should try it then. I'm Italian on my dad's side. I'm British on my mom's. So if you didn't have like relatives or anybody come after you, I should be safe to try it. Well, tell you what, everybody. I'll post this on my Discord tomorrow. I will get a small, because I don't need to eat anything larger than a small, but I will get a small pineapple pizza tomorrow, and I'll post a picture of it. There's the Discord if anybody wants to see of the picture of the pizza I'm going to post tomorrow. But I will do that then. I will give it a shot. Alright, please kill that. Thank you. Alright, so the guy in the front should die on his next turn. So let's focus on this thing.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
Oh, big 2 heal. Big 2, that's great. Let's get a big heal on Vox. Alright, let's see if that was the mission. You know what? I really need heirlooms, so... Yay, that was the mission. But it looks like there is one battle left, a hallway battle. So I think the group is doing really well.
Measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
So why don't we just go ahead and search everything else. There might be something cool. I don't know. Have any of you ever had like cookie dough ice cream before? Oh god, there was like this edible kind of cookie dough that one of my exes she used to buy and bring it all the time. She's like, I got more of the edible cookie dough ice cream. I'm like, stop bringing this here. But there's like cookie dough ice cream, and this is a horrifying but hilarious story. I've been telling this story for almost 30 years. So like back whenever I was like a preteen, yeah, I kind of grew up in like a standard like suburbia middle class family, and so you know there'd be like neighbor kids down the street and stuff, and we'd play and come over and go over to each other's houses to play video games and that kind of stuff, right? And there was this one asshole. This guy, nobody liked this guy. He turned out to be a terrible person because he's been arrested like twice for stalking. But this guy was like a really just like terrible, self-entitled jerk. And my dad started buying the cookie dough ice cream. And my dad's a CPA, so he'd be very stressed out like during tax season and stuff. And every time he'd come home, he would want to have like a small bowl of his cookie dough ice cream. He always enjoyed it. It was always something that made him happy. Well, this is in the summer. Tax season ended not like maybe a month or two. Dad's still trying to get caught up with like extensions and stuff. But it's summer. We're all this guy comes over. We're playing video games like in my bedroom, and he's just like, "Hey, do you mind if I go get a glass of water?" And I'm like, "Yeah, go help yourself. That's fine." So he leaves the room, and he's gone for like 15-20 minutes. Going for like 15-20 minutes. It does not take 15-20 minutes to get water. And anyway, I expected him to just get water and head right back. But he comes back. I didn't really make anything of it because I think I was playing like a Mega Man game and I was kind of focused on that. Oh, I do need to be careful with Vox. He's still poisoned. I'll get some big heals on him. Oh, now he's bleeding. Could these people stop attacking? This has not been a stressful mission at all, and now it's just like, hey, we're gonna be a dick on the last battle. Anyway, so like he eventually leaves, and Dad gets home, and I'm still in my like bedroom or something, and like my dad yells at me to come see. So I go into the kitchen and see what Dad wants, and he goes, "What the hell did you do to my cookie dough ice cream?" And I'm like, I didn't eat any of the cookie dough ice cream. I didn't touch it. And he goes, well, look at it. And he has like the carton open, and there are handprints all in this fucking thing. This asshole went into our kitchen, went into the cookie dough ice cream, and picked all the cookie dough out of the cookie dough ice cream. My dad has never let this go. Like, whenever this guy gets brought up, because this kid and his dad and my dad were friends. His dad passed away from COVID 2 or 3 years ago. But my dad always brought that up. Yeah, that fucker who ate my cookie dough. And I don't know, like, what kind of person does that? Like, yeah, I'm gonna go dig into your I'm gonna take all the cookie dough nuggets out of your cookie dough ice cream. Okay, I need to keep big heals on Vox. I don't think I have antidotes or bandages, but it shouldn't be too bad. Just need to be a little careful here. Tuffy can't get that one guy. We'll work on the big guy. There we go. That's what I was hoping for.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Okay, this is done. We just have to kill this guy. An animal. I'm gonna have to tell my dad that you said that, Jinya. I'm gonna be like, Dad, I told this story, and this is what one of my Twitch people said. Only an animal would do something like that. I think he would agree with you. That dude was a jerk though. Like he ended up getting like married and then like divorced, and like he stalked his ex-wife and like would stand outside of her house like late at night with like duct tape on his face. And got arrested a couple times for this shit. This is not somebody I associate with on any level anymore. It all started with the fucking cookie dough. Alright, go ahead and try to hurt Tuffymon. There we go. That should be the last battle of the mission. Alright, I want heirlooms. I want money. Okay. There we go.
Driving out corruption is an endless battle, but one that must be fought.
Oh, I got a trophy. Oh wow, got some levels up. Got Tuffymon, Vox, and Tallgrant to level 5. Very nice. Thank you for the GGs, John.
Once, our estate was the envy of this land.
Okay, I'm very happy with how that went. And wow, we have some serious money now too. Alright, let's see if I can upgrade any of these things. Well, I can't upgrade this. Actually, let me see if I can unlock any districts before I do anything else. I still can't get... Oh my goodness, I am one bust away from being able to do... get the granary. Okay, well we're going to be doing one where I get a bust next time. Let's see what we can unlock in the armory. Can't unlock anything in the armory. So we'll go ahead and get another discount on skills. Cool. Okay, so let's see. We need to treat a couple characters. Tuffymon has a disease. Get that treated. Vox also has a disease. Oh yeah, I want that treated on Vox. How are my low-level characters doing? They're fine. Kokoji and Thunder Drummer need to de-stress. Let's go ahead and stress by level. Or sort by level, I should say. Alright, let's see. Crazy here though. I think yeah, let's do Starfluff. You know what? Juno was here earlier. We'll update Juno's stuff. Okay, that's good. Okay, that went really well. That went really well. Let's go ahead and do a simple mission. So I want something to where I can get a bust. That'll get me a oh, that's to kill the necromancer. I'm going to try to do that tonight. I don't want to try it yet. Okay, here we go. A short apprentice mission. Okay, cool. This will work. All right, so let's see. Who are we going to take? Hikari is going to be our healer. Let's take Rashamo. I don't know, Rashamo, if you're still here, but I'm going to take you. We'll take Jerv. Actually, let's put Jerv in the front. I don't know really anything about the Antiquarian other than that they can increase the amount of gold you can get. And why don't we take Kron? What is that? That's going to be a level 2, 2 level 1s, and a level 0. You're still here. Well, you're going to see your first mission, Rashamo. Hopefully you don't meet the same fate as the previous Antiquarian who died in their first battle of their first mission. I hope you don't meet that fate. We waited a long time to get another Antiquarian. All right, so this is the Warrens. This is a short run. That should be good. Oh yeah, way to make me feel good about myself, Jinya. This is not a game where you want your characters to die. Like, I take no joy in any of my characters dying. It's actually quite traumatic when it happens, and you're not supposed to take these characters, like, you're not supposed to get attached to them, but it's kind of hard to. Especially when you name them after viewers that you like. Maybe I should stop doing that. Maybe I should name them after, like, people I don't like. Like coworkers. We're doing 100% of room battles. Okay. Oh, Kron already walking into a trap.
Traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
Kill you on The Sims? Like what I did to my ex? Yeah, don't do that, Jinya. Don't do that. I'd have to be like
Is the trap maker's art.
Serious in a conversation if you do that. I also have over 100 coworkers in my same in my department. I don't even know all of their names. I know the names of the people that I need to know. Make you a sim and then kill you? No.
Cruel machinations spring to life.
Want to do that?
With a singular purpose.
Hell, no battles yet.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
I think after this mission, I think we're going to try to take down the Necromancer again. Alright, so let's see. What can... Hikari has a stun. Oh, you know what? Go ahead and turn into a monster. That'll stress the characters out, but this is a short mission, so it'll be fine.
Eradicated.
I know, I'm messing with you. Okay, let's see. Let's blight. Who do we want to blight here? Blight that jerk. Okay, Antiquarian. Let's see what you have. You have a melee stab. You have get down. And then you have a protect me. Okay, so very, very simple. Oh, they're trying to eat you, Rashamo. Wow, they really are going after Rashamo.
Blurred vision.
I don't have luck with these antiquarians. Let's see, that's a heal. Oh, that's a neat heal. Okay. I don't think I had that on my other Plague Doctor.
Decimated.
Okay, let's get a big heal on Rashamo.
Destroyed. Continue the onslaught.
Trying to eat it, it keeps dropping in your boobs.
Them all.
I mean, just pick it out and eat it. It shouldn't be that bad of a problem. Alright, let's see. We do have someone that's poisoned. Oh, okay, I see. How's the kitty doing, by the way? Ooh, the sack's content are mine. We got stuff out of the sack.
Finding the stuff is only the first
Okay, there's
test.
gonna be a battle here.
Now
Let's
it must be carried home.
we're already almost done with this mission, so let's throw some heals on these two characters. They're pretty low level. Okay, we have a stun.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Sack hype. Oh, he has teeth now. Has he warmed? Has your older cat warmed up to him? I think I saw a picture of like the baby laying on top of the older cat. I'm sorry, I don't remember the older cat's name. I know that he's kind of up there in age. Oh, okay. Still somewhat grouchy. Might be able to. No, I can't reach that one. Heal wise though, throw a heal on the party.
is the weapon that cuts on its own.
I just put bleed on 3 of my characters. And I only have 1 bandage. I'm gonna save that for the antiquarian. Alright, Rashamo, it looks like you're gonna survive, so glad we were finally able to get an antiquarian. But thanks for sticking around. Have a good night, and I'll see you later, alright? Get him, Rashamo.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Yay, and I got the bust that I need. Okay, we have to do 100% of room battles. So, according to this, we still have 1 room battle left. So we're going to have this battle, and then we're going to have another room battle. Oh, you just need 100,000 plus.
There can be no hope in this.
I'll play it.
No hope at all.
And then you will make me as a sim. I don't even know what... They're up to Sims 3 now, right? Excuse me. Yeah, I guess we're gonna do this. Not too happy with it. Got some characters getting stressed out, but
Annihilated.
that is my best damage dealer right now.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Ooh, shoot. Okay. I'm gonna have to throw a heal on Kron.
Obliterated. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Alright, so there's gonna be a battle in here, and then that'll be that. I should have used food to heal someone, but we at least surprised them. So that's something.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Kron's resolve is... Okay, Kron is fearful.
Fear and frailty finally claim their due.
I think we'll leave after this battle. There's at least another battle in a hallway, and I don't know what's to the hallway to the west. And they are getting pretty stressed out because of Jerv here. So... Okay, now Rashamo's resolve is tested. Rashamo is now paranoid.
The walls close in.
Alright, Carl, have a great night. Thanks for stopping in. I hope everything goes well, and hopefully I'll get to talk to you again soon, my friend. But take care, and yeah, if I don't talk to you again before the weekend's over, have a wonderful weekend. Use Protect Me? I don't think we need that, though. Look at that. Instead of protecting you, you just murdered something.
Blossoms.
Yeah, we got this battle under control. Just a little worried about the stress. Do a party heal. Alright, now we have to get to that orc or whatever it is. That one's taking more damage.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Oh,
Slowly,
there we go.
gently.
Very nice.
This is how a life is taken.
Okay, we're gonna leave. They're getting stressed out. I'm gonna have to treat that. I got what I needed though.
Some experiments should have never happened. You are doing just work ending them.
Any level ups? Looks like Rashamo got a level up. Tuffymon, hello!
Your soldiers' minds are mild.
You were
and
doing some
malignant.
serious work earlier,
Fear has
Tuffymon,
taken root.
and we got you to level 5. Oh, hey, and Kron! We just finished a mission with you, Kron. You are down here. We got you from level 0 to level 1, though you're very stressed out right now. And yes, we might be starting that next week, Kron. I'm not quite sure. It depends on how this next mission in Darkest Dungeon goes. The first half of this stream was so infuriating I almost rage quit during the stream. It's gotten better, but if I can kill the if I can kill the Necromancer, that might be a good break spot, and then we can do Phantasy Star Wine. Yeah, no, you got us through a first generation, not a first generation, our first like long veteran mission, Tuffy, and like your character got stressed out, but you had like a positive, so like all your stress went away, and it was just easy pickings after that. But yeah, y'all check out my friend Tuffymon. All right, Rashamo, have a good night. Good night, my friend. Kron, how are you doing? Tuffy, how are you? Y'all check out Tuffymon. All right, so we're gonna try to go after the Necromancer again. But before we do that, we're gonna unlock the Granary, which will give me 15% healing when eating, and I will get free food every week. Some free food, which will be nice. I don't know which one I'm going to save up to next, because these are pretty expensive. The bank would be nice. The cartographer's camp, maybe. Puppet theater would be great. Those are all very expensive, though. But the food one will be very helpful with both money and other stuff. Alright, let's see if I can upgrade any of these. Can't upgrade that. Oh no! We're not going to be able to go after the Necromancer tonight, I don't think. Because a bunch of my level 4s went up to level 5s. And I don't feel comfortable taking level 3s after the Necromancer. Okay, let's see if we can maybe get some of these level 3s up. Did Thunder Drummer disappear again? Okay, let's see about de-stressing some of these low-level characters. Rashamo, let's see. Rashamo likes booze. Kron, you're here. Let's see what vices you have. Kron is up for the bar, gambling hall, or the brothel. The bar's the cheapest, so that's where you're sending you to go get some alcohol, Kron. Hikari. I do need to do that for Hikari. She is a healer, the only low-level healer I really have. So we'll send her there, and Jerv will just have to chill. Sleeping a ton. Good. And let's see. Kron took Monday night off. Yard work and grocery shopping tomorrow. Have Sunday. Nice. Yeah, I've got to do grocery shopping too tomorrow. Especially I'm starting a new diet because I've been eating very badly like the last 2-3 months, and I want to start like a more fruit vegetable focused diet as of tomorrow. Though chat earlier convinced me to try pineapple pizza, so I am going to be having pineapple pizza for the first time. Oh yes, I agree. Alcohol is cheaper and less of a headache than the brothel. I agree. I wouldn't have been that way in my 20s, but at the age that I'm at now, yeah, that's the same way I would go. Yeah, let's go with alcohol. That's cheaper and easier to deal with. My last message shows loopy medicine is taking. Oh, well, hey, look, loopy medicine probably means you feel good, though, right? All right. Well, let's think about what team I want to deal with the Necromancer. Obviously, I'm going to be sending Jack and Mudveins there. So let's see if they're fully upgraded. Okay, they are with that in terms of what I can upgrade them with anyway. Where are they with this? Okay. So now we need a team to go this way. So let's see who we're going to take. We've not taken Mr. Popinski out today, so let's look at Pop. Yeah, okay, let's upgrade some stuff for Popinski. Elvin Sorrow has a disease. I don't want to deal with Elvin. Or do I? Doesn't have the group heal. I'd have to buy that, and then I'd have to upgrade it. I don't know about that. But right now, Juno is definitely a character I should take, but Juno has a disease. Juno has vertigo. That might not be too problematic. Who's the healer I'm going to take? 7 Ender. Oh, right, 7. Yeah, let's take 7 Ender, Juno, Mr. Popinski, and Nivik. Yeah, let's do that. So let's see where these characters are. Good. Good on that stuff. Kron, I was really surprised. I tested both the remakes. A remake disc that I have, and I was really surprised to see that the original Phantasy Star 2, the Genesis version, is also playable on the remake from like the main menu. I was kind of sad that it wasn't on the first one, but it was really nice that they included that in addition to the remake. Okay, so let's see here. 7 Ender does need an upgrade here. Nivik needs an upgrade here. Oh, something tells me this is about to get really expensive. Juno needs an upgrade here. And, oh god, Mr. Popinski needs upgrades. Okay. Oh, Phantasy Star 1 is also in the Phantasy Star 1 remake. I didn't see it on the main menu. I don't like drinking. I used to, but I get too dehydrated now. I don't drink often. If I do, I generally have no more than 2 drinks because I just drink to relax when I am drinking. I have not seriously been like drunk since like my late 20s. I had a very embarrassing episode with my best friend. She still does not let me live this down whenever it gets brought up. And I was just like, okay, all right, you're done with this. You're too old for this, Sarzac. All right, so Mr. Popinski, Nivik, Juno. Wait, are they refusing? Oh, because okay, I need to pick a mission first and foremost. We have a short veteran mission here. This is ideal right here. All right, so Mr. Popinski, Juno, Nivik, and Seven Ender. Okay, so let's see. This is a short ruins. Going to be taking. Oh wow! Look at all the food that granary started me with. Oh my god! I wish I had gotten that so much sooner. I mean, if it's not in there, it's not a biggie, Kron. I own Phantasy Star 1 on so many. I have the original Master System. I've got the Switch. I've got it on my Wii. I think I have it on some sort of Sega collection on either my PS3 or PS4. I just thought it was a nice little thing to like include, you know. Oh, I'll tell the story. Yeah, stream is going really well, J Thud. Really wish I could be playing some PSO with you right now, though. But I hope the new job and everything's going well, dude. Really happy to see you in here. But I'm also really happy that you got this job and it seems to be working out for you, because that's ultimately the really important stuff, you know. Right. So me and my BFF, we were out at a club, and she was the designated driver. I was drinking. I love her to death. She is very rarely in the channel. She does sometimes appear in the channel. Mother of Dragons, if you've ever seen that chatter. But we're drinking. And it gets late. It's like 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning, so it's time to leave. So she's bringing me back to my place, and I'm like, hey, can we stop at this 24-hour diner? Please, please, please. Like, I'm begging the shit out of her. I'm like, please take me, please take me, please take me. They have great mozzarella sticks or whatever. So she's like, okay, fine. I don't want to, but I will because you won't shut up. So she takes me there. Now, I love this person. She is like my best friend. Love her very much. Very, very dear person in my life. She constantly has drama. Well, she constantly has all sorts of drama stuff going. We get to the diner. We have a seat. I'm very drunk, but I'm very like high energy drunk. And I make the mistake of being quiet for a few minutes, which gives her an opening to start talking about the drama going on in her life. As soon as she starts talking about the drama in her life, that's when the nausea hits me, and that's whenever I literally put both hands on my mouth and start running to the bathroom because I start vomiting like uncontrollably all the way to the bathroom. And I'm in the bathroom for like 5-10 minutes. I come out, the entire diner is looking at me, and she is pissed, and she goes, "Get in the fucking car. I'm bringing you home." I have not been seriously drunk since then. Work a lot. Oh, good. I hope you enjoyed the movie. How was it, J Thud? Yeah, I'm free next weekend, and dude, I'll be happy to play PSO with anyone outside of my PSO streams. Like, if you have some time to like get on shit serve, just hit me up. If I'm around, totally cool with playing. Right, right one up. All right, let's go ahead and do this because I do want to get through this mission to see if we can maybe do the Necromancer mission tonight.
Foreign.
All right, what are we trying to do here? We're trying to do 90% of the rooms. Okay, we're gonna have to do some backtracking. It looks like.
If only treasure could staunch the
She still
flow
gets mad when I tell that story.
otherworldly corruption.
She doesn't get mad. She gets a little agitated, and you can tell that she has no fond memories of that story. Obviously, I do, because I like telling it. Get him, Nivik.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Let's stun this guy. He looks scarier than the other guy.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Yeah, that's the person, Jenya, that was going to go with me on that little trip.
Their formation is broken.
She's sometimes in the channel. She stays pretty busy though. She has she's working on her doctorate, and she's got 2 kids, and she works full time as a some sort of counselor, some sort of mental health counselor. I hate saying this, but I don't really know exactly what she does, even though she's explained it to me. Because it gets like really like complex, and that's not a field I'm like super familiar with. It's not because I just like don't care. It's just because it's once someone starts throwing like so much jargon and like field specific terms at you, or at least for me anyway, it's kind of hard to like stay focused on that. Did a battle just occur here? Are we gonna have to fight a battle on the way out? That happens? Ah, okay. Let's get rid of that courtier. Die, nobles.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Yeah, it could be whatever PSO or yeah, right, Mario Kart, whatever, dude. Feel free to hit me up on Discord. Your best friend is Spider Dude. Oh, nice. Spider Dude does whatever Spider Dude does. Only old people know that version of Spider-Man.
Eradicated.
No, Byakuo doesn't count. That's your husband. Oh, I didn't mean to attack that thing. Oops.
Inspiration and improvement. Obliterated.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Oh, damn it. I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. How long have y'all known each other, Virginia? Oh no, what did you do, Nivik?
ancient
Ooh, that hurt.
traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
Yeah, that we're fine. Man, why can I not see the
Ambushed
traps
by
this
foul
time? I'm
invention.
just like walking right into them like lo-de-do-de-do. Let's feed. I mean, this isn't going to be a long mission, but we've already searched most of the rooms. Know people well, so an internet person will stick better than someone you meet in IRL first. No, I get that. I am when I meet like new people in IRL, it's really depends on the kind of setting. But I have like some like real social awkwardness like in real life in certain situations.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy.
To where like I've rubbed some people the wrong way, and it's like, no, I'm not like an asshole. I just feel very awkwardly. I'm sorry I'm coming off that way. I mean, I can't be an asshole.
Brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
We're being attacked!
Being attacked by Sword Saint Michael. Sword Saint Michael with the raid. What is up, my friend Sword Saint? How are you doing? Let me give you a shout out, Sword Saint. How are you? How did your stream go? No, I've not checked out my good friend Sword Saint Michael here. Please drop him a follow. He's an excellent dude, really cool person to converse with. Really, I mean, you can. There's so many different things you can talk to Sword Saint about. And he's also a really awesome gamer. Plays a lot of stuff and likes to do like challenging like things, you know, Resident Evil 4 remake on the hardest difficulty, etc. But how are you, Sword Saint?
Into the mud.
Oh, you're playing the Zelda game. Oh, nice. Yeah, our Darkest Dungeon run has been a mixed bag tonight. We poor Akitone got absolutely like murdered in his first battle tonight. Like first battle, by the end of turn 2, Aki was dead because the spiders had it out for him. And then we lost 6 card 21. It's just, but then it's picked up. It's gotten better. We're doing okay now. I still think though I might be taking a break from Darkest Dungeon, and I might, but I really want to kill this Necromancer. So I don't know. I'm really like trying to think that out right now because I don't know if we're gonna get to the Necromancer tonight. I hope we can, but we'll just have to see. She should not be there. What are you doing there, girl? Go after that crossbowman. Yeah, Aki went down. It was hard. I was very upset. I was very upset actually. Because Aki was a Jester class, and like I did a lot of research on the Jester class, and they're like really awesome in a lot of ways. And you know, the Spider's like, no, you can't play with this. And then I got a new Jester, which was 6 card, and then 6 card got killed too. Those are the only 2 deaths we've had tonight, though. I can't like these guys. Okay. Well, what are you thinking of the Zelda game, Sword Saint? Oh, I can't hit that, so might as well heal the party.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Oh, that moves her up. I don't like that.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end. A fortune waiting to be spent.
Alright, let's see. Is the last battle in this room? This should be the last battle for this mission. Okay, let's go after the courtier first, or the noble, whatever it is. Nivek, why'd you miss? Alright, Popinski, get him. Really, Pop?
Dazed, reeling. about to
Jeez!
break. Annihilated.
Okay, let's heal the party. Okay, this dude hits like a fucking truck. I mean, he looks like a truck, so it makes sense, right? Alright, rather than heal, I'm gonna see if I can stun it. Okay, good. You going to bed, Jinya? Alright, well, I'm gonna be trying that pineapple pizza tomorrow.
Size alone does
I'm
not
gonna try to get it from a
persuade
local
the
place.
sharpest blade.
Unless there's like a chain you would recommend pineapple pizza from. Don't say Papa John's, because that's an automatic no for me. Let's replace this. Heirlooms are more important. Pizza Fino, we don't have that here. Okay, that's the mission. But let's go ahead and let's go ahead and just search this remaining hallway. There might be some good treasures or some artifacts here. I saw the trap. I saw it. I was too slow though.
Find no clemency
Pop
in
needs to
this
eat.
place.
Oh, geez, now I'm below 4. Watch them get hungry. Geez, can we select the gold? I just want this 200 gold.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Oh, that's it. Okay.
The shifted corridors and sloped walls of our
No one
ancestry
out-pizzas
are
the
beginning
hut.
to feel familiar.
I don't know if I would want to trust, like, pineapple pizza from Pizza Hut, though. I like Pizza Hut whenever it's like greasy and stuff. I don't know if I want greasy pineapple. I don't know. I'll look for a local place. And we have lots of local places. No, did no one get level ups? Okay, we're definitely not getting to the Necromancer tonight.
My obsession caused this great foulness, and it is shameful that I must rely upon you to set it right.
Which is really disappointing. Can't upgrade that. I can't upgrade this though. Though should I keep upgrading like to get the cost lower? I just need 10 more and then I can have better weapons. Yeah, we'll wait on that. Actually, no. I'll be impulsive. We'll get this. All right, who is suffering? Gervination is stressed. All right, who's suffering from diseases? Elven Sorrow has a disease. It's not too surprising. I love you, Elvin, if you're there. Juno also has a disease, but I'm trying to level her. What disease does she have? She has vertigo. Nah, I'm not gonna treat that. I'd rather try to level her. Popinski has a disease. When did that happen? Alright, I don't think I need Popinski for at level 4 though. Well, no, I don't have a tanky character. But I do have other level 3s that I could take. Let's put Switch Hack here, I guess. Or Eckerd. Alright, let's see if I can upgrade some skills or something for these level 3s. I forget who I was going to kind of try to take. Let's just look at the party that we just played with. Oh god, I haven't used Dax or PKmon in forever. Kokoji has a disease. How did that happen? Well, let's go ahead and do a short mission because I don't know how much longer I'm going to be playing, but I don't think we're going to do the Necromancer tonight. No, that's a medium veteran. That could take a while. I also don't have the party ready for it because I want to bring in some level 4s, and I need level 4s that can all have like back row attacks. So like Jack is ideal, Mudveins is ideal. One of these Vestals I'll need for healing. A Jester would be really nice, but we only have one Jester who's level 0. Yeah, let's just try to get some of these another set of characters to level 4. Could you select the Cove, please? There we go. All right. Sorry, got a little little annoyed there. Who are we gonna take here? This is a short cove mission. Take Thunder Drummer. Nivik can stick around. Is Juno can stick around. I'm gonna kick 7 Ender out because she's kind of stressed. She's close to a level though. Wait, is Thunder Drummer not gonna do that? Oh, right. That's an apprentice level. They won't do that. They won't do that. Do we have a short veteran one though available then? I don't see a short veteran one. Okay, it looks like we're gonna take some slow level characters. Hey Herc, what's up? How are you doing? Okay, so we'll take Hikari as our healer. She's done a lot of work tonight. Jerv is de-stressing. Oh no, I don't like this party. For this, I don't have a big heavy hitter that's available. So maybe we will have to do like a medium veteran. Let's do one that's not a boss, because I don't have it in me for it. Oh god, are they all bosses? Oh wait, here's a medium veteran. That's no boss. Okay. Alright, so who are we taking again? Is that Hikari that's in the back row? I'm not taking Hikari here. We will take Juno, Nivik, and Popinski. Blackhand of Nod? I don't think I've done too much with Blackhand. No, let's take 7 Ender. She's very close to a level up. I love how I'm getting free food, a lot of free food from the granary. That is awesome. I wish I had done that sooner. Okay, so this is a medium veteran, for what, the Cove? So I need... Okay, this looks good. So this is what I'm thinking. I definitely am going to need to take a break from Darkest Dungeon.
Fish is almost unbearable.
But I really do want to beat that Necromancer before I take the break. So what I'm thinking that we'll do, we're going to continue with Darkest Dungeon next week. If I kill the Necromancer during that stream, we will then switch over to the Phantasy Star 1 remake. I just don't know when that would come in the stream. It could be the first mission. It could be like much later on. But I really want to kill this Necromancer before we take a break. Because that would be a really good point. Because that's a major boss. And I've been trying to get that guy for a few weeks now. But I do kind of need a break from this game for a little bit. As good as it is very stressful. Very much an up and down kind of experience. And I think the Phantasy Star 1 remake would be a good RPG to kind of unwind with. All right, we're doing 90% of rooms. Ooh, this is a gross map too. Look at this map. Torch is pretty low. Alright, so what do we need to target here? Let's start on this guy.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Alright, 7 Ender.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Let's try to get this guy. See if we can stun him. Oh, he's being guarded by that other guy.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Zerg Rusher, hello, hello, how are you? Welcome to the chat, how are you doing? Yeah, I'm not gonna heal his bleed until we're done with the battle, because I can just put it right back on. Let's get a heal on the party.
A momentary abatement.
Just bored out of your mind, not sure what to do at the moment. Oh goodness! Well, are you a Darkest Dungeon fan, or are you just looking for something to watch on Twitch, or you really just have no idea what to do right now?
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
I'm the kind of guy that when I get like super bored, I always end up like watching strange like YouTube videos. Like, I don't know what it was. I was super bored the other day, and somehow I ended up like watching videos on the Kennedy assassination. And I don't know why. Like, I just started like watching videos and reading up on the Kennedy assassination and like the theories about the mob and the CIA. And I'm just like, am I really that bored that? I mean, it was interesting stuff too, but wanted to play Darkest Dungeon right now, but don't feel like. Yeah, look, are you new to Darkest Dungeon, or is this a game you've been playing for a while? Because I'm fairly new to it. This is I've been playing it for about 2 months now. I only play it about once a week on stream. And the beginning of the stream was so disheartening. Like, I lost a level 3 Jester in the first battle of a mission before turn 2 was over, because a bunch of spiders just zero in on him and just killed him until he was dead. I really like this game a lot. I think I might take a break from it though, like, because it is like, I compared it to a relationship earlier. It's like, it's full of ups and downs and surprises, and you constantly ask yourself why you're doing this to yourself. Though it's a really good game. Like, it's a solidly, like, easily, like, A+ game. You're new too, yeah. What classes are your favorite right at this point? Oh, you're newer than me then. Oh wow. Look, I don't know if you've gotten the Houndmaster yet. I love the Houndmaster. The Houndmaster is boss. But we've been trying to kill this stupid Necromancer for like 3 weeks now. And we've every time we've gone after him, we've had like various issues. So right now I'm trying to build like an A and a B team that I can send after him and just kind of like zerg him out of existence. Don't really need a heal here. Let's see if we can stun this thing. You have a Vestil, Bounty Hunter, a Hellion, and Crusader at level 4. We're trying to push for the Darkest Dungeon. I've got about 4 or 5 characters at level 5 right now. I don't have many at level 4 because a bunch of them leveled up tonight. But I'm trying to get some at level 4 so I can go deal with that Necromancer guy.
Eradicated.
But yeah, I kind of want to just zerg towards the Darkest Dungeon and just beat the game. I don't need to like 100% this. BDO, thanks a lot for popping in. I appreciate it a lot, my friend. Thank you again very much for let's see what was. Thank you very much for coming in, and I hope you have a real good rest of your night, day, whatever. But thanks a lot. I really appreciate it. Quick. Is my OBS being dumb? Yeah, my OBS is being dumb. Imagine that. OBS is being dumb. BDO, thank you for the raid. I could have sworn you raided me, and you did raid me, because that's what Twitch is showing me. But, like, my OBS stopped showing any kind of updates, like, 3 hours ago. The fuck, OBS? BDO, thank you very much for the raid earlier. I was just like, I'm like, yeah, BDO raided me, but then I saw that, like, OBS wasn't showing that to me. I'm like, no, that's got to be wrong. Yeah, it doesn't show my raid from Sword Saint in OBS, but it shows it in Twitch. It's OBS. We have to deal with.
Falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Wait, why is PogChamp like that? Who's PogChamp? Zerg. And hey, Paddle Snake, what's up, Paddle? How are you doing, Paddle? Look at my good friend Paddle Snake here, shouty. You were playing retro. Ooh, what were you playing? I get that question anytime I use the retro tag. People are like, oh, what does that mean, retro? What were you playing exactly? Oh no, one of the fat things. I forget what those are called. Those are horrible, though. They can, like, blow up. No more fat thing. See if you can stun this guy.
Well struck.
Beat an RPG called Ragnarok Odyssey. It's a thin. Oh, it says. Oh, is the MMO still up? I used to play that, and it was a delightful game.
The ground quakes.
Oh, Twitch politics. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's horrible. I don't even know who this person is. What the fuck's wrong with some people? Oh, you're gonna guard your shaman here. Alright, that just means we kill you first. Let's see if I can hit this guy. Yeah, there we go. Please poison him. Grave Robber is pretty badass, Zerg. I like the Grave Robber. quite a lot. Really good if you're dealing with bosses that like to hide on the back row, like the Necromancer. That's why I'm kind of trying to get this one leveled up, because I had a level 4 Grave Robber, but she got killed last stream, unfortunately. So now I'm having to get another one up.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
I've actually not gotten an Arbalest yet. That they have just not come up in the wagon when I can recruit people. So I don't know what they can do yet.
Another mariner. Another
What day of the week
misfortune.
is that, Paddle? 22nd. I don't even know what today is. I'm off work for several weeks. Time has no meaning. Alright, let's go ahead and search this wing of the dungeon. Oh, wait, look at me, I'm dumb. We need to change their places. There we go. Zerg, do you stream at all? Ooh, what'd we get?
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
We got nothing. You don't? You'd love to try it once you get a proper desktop. Yeah, that's kind of a must, is to have like a decent computer. I had to upgrade my computer and everything, not only whenever I started streaming, but when I decided I wanted to do the VTube thing. Just because my old Windows 7 laptop could not handle all that. Oh, there's booty inside. What kind of booty do we get? Is Nivik stealing all this stuff? Oh, we're gonna have to have that quirk dealt with. A college student life. I do not envy you. I was a college student for a very, very long time. I don't envy that at all. Things do get much better once you get out of college, though. Generally. I don't want to say always, because that's actually not the case, but... Yeah, I've had kleptomaniacs before, but they've not been as bad as Nivik's acting. Jeez. Poison this guy. Alright, so yeah, every time she does that, it moves her to the back row. Which I guess is fine, because the Vestal can do everything she needs to do from where she's at.
A decisive pummeling.
Kill the party.
A momentary abatement. Decimated.
Alright, Poplinski, get that guy. Ooh. Might be resting after this. Well, let's just see if we can remove that.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Okay, very, very nice.
Success
Let's just
so
rearrange the
clearly
party.
in view.
Um,
Or is it merely
well,
a
no,
trick
actually,
of the
that's
light?
cool how that is. All right, Zerg. It was nice meeting you, and I hope to see you again soon. I'd love to talk more Darkest Dungeon with you. But take it easy, and yeah, hope you have a good one. And hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's see if there's a room battle here. Otherwise, no room battle. All right, now we have to go back. We have to backtrack quite a bit. Oh, what did they say, Horror? I saw there was an announcement made like a day or two ago where they said something like how it would be the first like official Western TurboGrafx released in like 30 years. So they had like a lot of legal stuff to kind of work through. But what else has come out about it, if anything else? I imagine the legal stuff actually shouldn't be that difficult, considering Konami owns all the TurboGrafx assets as well as obviously Castlevania. So it's just a deal that they have to make with with Konami, which they have a good relationship with Konami, is my understanding. Because I am getting that. I'm not even a super fan of Rondo of Blood. I think Rondo of Blood is a above average Classicvania, but I think it's often overhyped. And I should not have used that torch just now, and I'm actually running low on torches. We're gonna rest here.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight, an uneasy companionship.
Okay, let's see. Do I have anyone that can de-stress the party? Oh, remove a disease? Yeah. Okay, that's good, I think. That's all I can do. Yeah, I'm totally getting that. I'm still waiting on my ultimate edition from them, though, of Castlevania Requiem. That's the one with Rondo and Symphony for PlayStation. Supposedly those are supposed to start shipping like very soon. I know the regular editions and everything have been out for a while. And generally I don't get like super crazy over limited run, but Castlevania things are like an automatic for me. And especially like a TurboGrafx release. I'm starting to worry a little bit if I have enough torches to finish this mission. Okay, wow, those can stun pretty effectively. Let's get rid of this guy, though.
activated.
I'm down to 3 torches. 2 torches. Generally, you can find torches pretty easily. But even if I find a couple, I don't know if I have enough to complete this
The
mission.
will to fight.
Or at least complete it with light. You can still complete it, it's just things get harder whenever you're in total darkness.
Impressive haul. If you value such things.
Though I am kind of almost done. I just have to do 90% of the rooms, so I imagine just 2 more rooms. Maybe 3. We're going to push forward with this. Unless it looks like people might die. Okay, last torches right here. Very nice.
Exposed.
Of course he had to do a crit.
Masterfully executed.
We need to
Foolish
heal
horrors.
Tuffymon.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
Alright, let's see if this is the mission. That's the mission. Yeah, let's not push this.
We will find all manner of great and terrible things.
Got some
in
good
this
gold off of
watery
that. Very
tomb.
nice. Let's see what we did for their levels. Everyone got to level 4. Alright, sweet. I have a nice selection of level 4s to go kick that necromancer's ass now. Very good.
A fever of willful determination sweeps through the barracks.
Gervination lost 500 gold after becoming tipsy. Jerv, why would you do that? Alright, so let's see. We have these level 5s. We now have 6 level 4s. Yeah. Alright, let's do some, well, let's check out some things here first. It's fine. I'm not anywhere close to getting more of these districts. Okay, well let's see. We need to de-stress some people. Let's start with Popinski. Probably should de-stress 7 Ender as well. Very good healer there. Any of these level 4s or 5s suffering from diseases? No. Okay, good. Now, let's see about upgrades for... Well, I guess let's start with the level 4s. I think all the level 4s and 5s are fully upgraded for what I can upgrade them for. Yeah, they are for that. What about the blacksmith? Yeah, they're fully updated for that. So let's see what level 3s we can update. Elven. Thunder Drummer's fully. Starfluff. Bowler Hat. Oh god. Switch. That's all I'm going to do because I'm basically out of money. But yeah, let's update that for... was that Switch or was that Eckerd? That was somebody. But yeah, that's where we're basically gonna... Okay. Alright, so this is what I'm thinking. This is what I'm thinking. I have reached the point where I do think I need a break from Darkest Dungeon. I do want to beat this game, so this is not like giving up or anything. But I'm not ready to like take a break from it yet. I want to kill this Necromancer. It's like a big deal to kill the Necromancer. So what I think I'm going to do, next Friday I'm going to continue with Darkest Dungeon, and we're going to go after the Necromancer and hopefully take him down pretty quickly. It might be quick, it might not. It's Darkest Dungeon. I won't know until I start playing and everything. But I do feel that we're pretty well prepared with this selection of level 4s that we have for that. When I beat the Necromancer, even if it's on the same stream, I think we're going to switch to the Phantasy Star 1 remake. Because I need something like that to kind of like unwind, because Darkest Dungeon has kind of like wound me up quite a bit. And that shouldn't take too long to go through, maybe a couple streams here and there, and then be done with that. And then we'll come back to Darkest Dungeon and finish it up for these Friday RPG streams. So I think that's what the game plan is going to be for my Friday night RPGs. Next week we'll play more Darkest Dungeon. Hopefully take the Necromancer out. When the Necromancer gets taken out, then we're gonna switch to the Phantasy Star 1 remake on PS2, play through that, and then after we go through that, then we'll switch back to Darkest Dungeon and finish that off. Because I do feel that I'm making like good progress, right? I've got like 4 level 5s. Once we kill the Necromancer and I get some more level 4s up to level 5s, we can start working towards the sort of final part of this game. So I think that's what the game plan is going to be. All right, well, we're going to go ahead and end the stream. I am going to raid out, so if you are still here, please stick around. It's pretty late, but hopefully we can raid somebody cool. My next stream is going to be this Saturday, really today, because it's like 2:20 a.m. here now. But it's going to be Saturday at 9 p.m. Central. I'm going to be playing some more Phantasy Star Online 2. So if you play PSO2, hint, hint, one up. Please pop on. We can do some group stuff, and it'll be fun. PSO2 is a lot of fun. I like it a lot. You're welcome, Kron. Thank you guys for hanging out and everything. I appreciate all of y'all. I'm gonna thank a bunch of people, but it's kind of weird because OBS stopped updating stuff. So Zerg Rusher, thank you for the follow. Sword Saint Michael, thank you for the raid. Voxhound, thank you for the raid as well. BDO Drunk, thank you for the raid. Okay, now I can go back to OBS. Hikari Kugaragi, thank you for the raid. PK Coltrane, thank you for the raid. Meeponix, thank you for the follow. Coco G, thank you for the raid. Black Hand of Nod, thank you for the raid. So I appreciate that, everybody. Last thing I'll do before we raid out, I'll go ahead and thank my subscribers. Oh, I also want to mention this. Monday for my Castlevania stream. Really excited. I'm starting the DS Castlevanias because we are almost done with every Castlevania game. The DS Castlevanias are basically all I have left other than like some very bizarre ports of the original game. So I'm going to be starting Dawn of Sorrow, which is the first of the DS games on Monday. Really excited about that. But let me go ahead and thank my subscribers and then we'll raid out. So Hungriest Cheetah, June CD, Sanctuary Lafayette, Mr. Popinski, Poncho Equipped, Dax VT, Thunder Drummer, Paddle Snake, Weldy Time, Purring Tiger Gaming, Old Blood and Guts, Biyako, WCG, Freddy, Zero Wise Man, Bobcat Bry, Juno 315, Snipe Backwards, Rico Nico, Save Slots, Jeremy Darkness, French Ghost VR, The Extreme, Tuffymon, Jay Cosney, Pro Unpro Gaming, Horror Acolyte, High Please Hydrate, Nivik Viking, Victory Kisses, Crocodilius Games, Mother of Dragons 42, Jinya the Spicy Tigeress, Kara the Mystic Cosplay, Shield Peace, Kron 151, Hikari Kugaragi, Monkey D. Sean, Master Awadi, Tall Grant, John Phoenix, Wilverin, Coco G, Silhouette, JCO Meter, Trevor Nation, Velociraptor J, Jessica Excel 2007, Fabled 1, Lucky Rook 1, Drumjod, Xeno MXB, Cinematic Sith, BDO Drunk, Don 4L, it's Rocky, Akitone, Azuravan, Disco Ninja Frog, Denero Mark, Active Mom ×2, One Up John, 2013 DNA, Jackdoll 9, Miss Rubik, Elvin Sorrow, Ink for Justice, White Rhino, hashtag 420, and 100 Years Early. Alright. So thank you guys all very much. Let's see who we're going to raid. Let's see who's on. Let's see. Oh wow, there's not a lot of people on right now. You know, my friend Insane Applejacks, who I know through Ink for Justice, they're on. I don't think we've ever raided them before. Let's go ahead and raid Insane. He's actually kind of insane, but like in a fun, cool kind of way. So let's go ahead and raid Insane Applejacks. He's fun. He's playing some Splatoon. I know there's some Splatoon fans here. So let's go ahead and raid Insane. Alright guys, we're going to get this raid going. I hope everyone has a great night. Be good to yourselves. Be kind to others. Take care, and hopefully I'll see you guys later for some PSO2. Take care, everybody. I'll see you in the raid. Bye.